What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, we're back in this magical world. I'm excited to return to it. It's Friday, let's do it. This beautiful game has actually, somehow withstand all the criticism and all the horrible hate out there and proved to be one of the Game of the Year contenders. One of the best games of the year so far, and it's only February. My goodness. Yeah, they really just captured everything wonderful about Hogwarts and nailed it, Hasn't been too buggy on console either. It's really cool. Good for them. And the guys who did like Disney Infinity, my goodness. What a glow up. Hell yeah. Nice. So we just finished off the Dead Space remake. Amazing. We also played a new game, Wanted Dead, that came out. A cool little hack and slash game. Finished that in one go. So it's been a busy fucking week, I'll tell you that much. Nice. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm hype, and things are not slowing down because next week we have Atomic Heart, the long-awaited Bioshock-like game, and then there's Like a Dragon Ishin, the samurai-style the Yakuza game. Oh, they're now changing their name to the Japanese translation, which makes sense. Move away from, I suppose, the Yakuza, the bad blood with the Yakuza. There's lots more coming. Holy hell. There's also that Wild Hearts game, EA's, and Koei Tecmo's new Monster Hunter, which is kind of cool. It's got like building mechanics. So we're rocking the Dark Wizard getup, even with this sick mask as well. Hell yes. Hell yes. And it is the middle of fall, middle of Halloween right now. That's kind of how you know where the progress is in the game, which is pretty cool. Alright. Nice. Everything going good. Nice drops are working. Lovely. Alright, let's see where we are in terms of quests. Because, yeah, it's been a little minute since I played this. The last time we played, we got to see the Inferni for the first time. The zombies of the Hogwarts universe. Really cool. Alright, we got astronomy class to do. I guess we'll do that. Nice, a little bit of astronomy. What are we going to learn? What are we going to learn? We're in the middle of doing, like, the trials of the keepers and the ancient magic. That seems to be what everything's about. Must be so wet and nighttime, just very quiet, very mysterious here at Hogwarts. This poor little gargoyle giving out to me. Alright, yeah, we have a massive range of spells now. We've got our fantastic beasts area. We've got a room of requirement. I mean, it just goes on and on. They've yet to actually spend a single moment not introducing something cool and new, whether it be spells, new missions, new enemies, or new mechanics in the game. Normally you might feel a bit overwhelmed with all that, but the way they have it structured with each day at Hogwarts, with the classes and everything, I think it's genius, It's never a boring day. My goodness. There's some wailing. I didn't think we'd see these, these classes like music class and astronomy class. I don't know what purpose they hold in the game. We're going to find out though, right? I love that they're doing this. Might just be a little bit of downtime. Look at the magic of constellation, galaxies, black holes popping off. Jeez. The question is this a game that might get DLC? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'd love to see some Quidditch DLC. I'd love to see them. We've already got a little bit with the Haunted Hogsmeade, which will happen in winter. I can't wait to do that quest. So that makes me think there's any possibility. Any possibility at all. Alright.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you. Time to get into a little bit of astronomy. I don't even know who the professor is for this class. It should be interesting.
And your reading is the dragon.
Ooh, tarot card readings.
That's exciting, I suppose.
Indubitably.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Oh, and then I come sitting down like Jesus. Fear the Dark Wizard of Gryffindor.
Uh-oh. Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Adelaide Shaw. Not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacup.
This is science, bitch.
Alas,
hello. Hello, how's it going, Lacuna? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're well. Hope you're dry. This country is now just getting pissed on. Welcome to Irish Spring.
In mind, please take your
and it ain't soap, god damn it.
We will be on the observation deck.
So we're in the middle of astronomy class. We just started. Very nice. Yes, it's been a busy old week. Oh my god, in the middle of fall, she has them up here. It's freezing.
Still don't have
We
your
finished
own?
Dead Space
You can't
Remake, we
become
finished Wanted
student
Dead, and
forever,
started
you
at the same
know.
time.
You can share with Mr. Takar.
Going good. Next week we'll have a bit of Atomic Heart and
Here, I can
Yakuza
adjust
Ishin
that
is
for
out
you.
like a
No,
dragon.
bring
Ishin.
it into focus on your own.
I'm not really sure what astronomy class is going to help us in the wizarding world, but we'll have a go. Maybe it'll help. Oh? Focus. Jesus, what kind of... Holy balls, that's a hell of a telescope. There you go. I see a very shiny star.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Can we go inside?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers
Sadly,
of
I'm
the
always
past.
dry.
Look
Oh.
only to the astronomy
I
tables
re-downloaded
they
Destiny, I'm
erected
playing it
throughout
now.
the highlands
Ooh.
from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Enjoy.
Is that clear?
Is the Destiny 2 the Lightfall DLC?
Dismissed.
This just in. Hogwarts professor causes multiple student hypothermia.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
I'm
Hello,
something of a
Ollie.
scientist
It's
myself.
nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you, how kind. I can't take your telescope. Please.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really.
Avada
you can't.
Kedavra. Sorry.
And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got
I'm
my
getting
hands on
intrusive
the
thoughts.
new Celestia Contemplo.
Wonder what astrology
You've
girls
heard
are
of it,
like in
I assume?
Hogwarts.
I
Given
mean,
magic is
of
a
course
thing,
not.
right?
It's only the
We see
pinnacle
there's
of all
divination
personal
as well.
stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either.
But this is straight up just
Goblin
science.
cut glass, first-rate
It's kind of a
optical
walking
enchantments.
contradiction.
Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You
What's the
can't miss it.
telescope for?
I have some,
Trying to get
reading
into it because
finish
of the
on lower
DLC
deck.
and because a bunch of
Come
people.
find me there
There you go.
afterwards and bring the telescope.
Oh yeah, there's still a rabid
There's
fan
something I
base
want
of
to talk to you
Destiny.
about.
Good on them. Hey, I've got nothing but love for Bungie. They gave us the best Halo experiences. They managed to get away from Activision, which is great too. All right, in the storage area, huh?
It's a dog,
Was that little? I was actually here by accident, as you can tell by all of the open chests. Thanks, buddy. Is it a magic telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
It's because he looks after his stuff.
A pristine night for stargazing.
There's got to be a reason for this, right?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's
Just
nicer than
unexplained
I'd
science. There
expected.
you go.
I would not offer
like
a
that.
prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Is it some kind of collectible or something?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in?
Destiny's in prime for
No one
whales.
from the
Ooh.
Gobstones Club will go with me.
Whale!
Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the
Spit at
stars
by
are
a
still out.
stone.
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me.
This is
Let's
pretty
get going.
random. Let's see where it goes.
Shall we?
Is it a collectible? Is it? I was expecting this to be a little simple class just to pass the time, but it appears they're introducing something new. Unless it just winds
The
up being
table
a...
is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that
An
doesn't
evil
quite
quest.
belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Cool. I want to talk with the centaurs. It's cool as shit. Something like a stone tablet that seems out of place. Along the castle wall, you say? No.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The
Where the
Gobstones
fuck
Club
is he
are
going?
cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Don't tell me to
Happy
follow
to
him
be
and have
here.
him standing around.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
You gotta go at his pace. Well, excuse me, bitch.
here I am, charging ahead.
Fucking
Why
charge
don't you lead
ahead.
the way?
If you're sure.
Now he's having a conniption. No doubt we're trespassing on someone else's property here.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
And a bathtub.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
God. So you germaphobe. Perhaps you can't experience all the story without spending €220 at the very least. Really? That's a lot, dude. Holy, I didn't know. Just for all the DLC? No wonder they gave away Lightfall for free. Is this place worthy of Lumos?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, he's out here with his Lumos.
Lumos!
I don't think you need no damn Lumos.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
You have
Oh,
no
no.
idea.
Not this close
Here's
to
your
school,
stone
I mean.
tablet.
There's the table.
So that's what these are.
I think you should.
There's the table!
Go on.
There
Try
you
it
go.
out.
Oh,
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
okay. We're trying to make it match up with this, yeah? The Lyra. The Greek carp. 220
I
with
was
Lightfall
right
being
about the
free.
tables.
Oh my
They
god.
really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book
And that's a
said.
$60 game, right?
And your
Sheesh.
contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
It is such a cool game.
Thank you, Amit.
I know they're working on
Forward to
Destiny
reading
3, but
And I look
they-
forward to writing them.
there was rumors of another
This
new
is only
IP
the
called
beginning.
Matterfall.
You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be
Nice.
discovered by you. And
But
if
what
I
do I
have
get
ever
for it?
seen one, it's you.
Alright.
Oh,
Thanks, buddy.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
you are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Gobbledygook.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's.
The arse.
Anyway,
I
glad
heard
our
that.
adventure was
How do you pronounce one's arse? Usually sticking out. That's quite a pronounced arse right there. That's a nice way of saying she got a thick ass. She got that thick booty. Find astronomy tables. Okay, that's pretty random. You know, we already have a host. A host of collectible shits. That's cool. No doubt each mission introduced something new. It's crazy. Alexi Wolf, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. What a lovely name. Alexi. What, you guys got any plans for the weekend? What you stanking? What you stanking? Cyber's got his Trestle, which is part of the Dark Arts.
How about some
We have-
sightseeing?
This really
Away!
nice skeletal horse
Here we go.
with bat-like wings. Oh damn! House Slytherin. Oh, lovely. I guess you're not a Gryffindor fan, are you? Thank you for the follow. I am Gryffindor, but I'm playing it as a dark wizard. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for those follows. Lots of Hogwarts fans. It's great to see, you know. I thought this was a game that was going to be amazing. I knew it was going to be amazing from the first trailer, but I thought it was going to be swallowed up by the hateful stuff on the internet. And thankfully, it wasn't. Thankfully, saner minds have prevailed. And what exactly happened which is a good game gets to shine because it's a good game. Nothing else. It's a wonderful game. I don't know what else they could add to it. Whoa! That's a bit weird. I'm trying to think of other places they could put, like Diagon Alley in as a DLC, but it might actually, because we go to Green Gods, it might show up as just like a one and done type place. Apparently it wants me to go into the water. Is it something got to do with our little squid friend? Let me check the quests. It's literally telling me to go into the water. The Bell Tower Wing. Are you sure it's down there? Are you sure it's on the water? You silly bastards. To go to the map chamber. It's time to move on with the story. Alright, it's definitely spoilers. We're in fall now. We're about a little over halfway through the game. So, spoilers if you're not trying to get spoiled. I'm a dev. I'm new to this channel. Oh, very nice. Very nice. How's it going? Is that Retribution? Is that how you say your name? Very cool. What do you work on right now? Whatever it is, I hope the best for you. I was just reading up about this indie game called Outbound Ghost, and it's been done by a small indie team, even one solo dev, and he's basically got kind of screwed over by his publisher. It's really sad because I love indie games. You know, they are the heart and soul of the gaming industry. It's sad to see that happening, right? It's Retribution. Hey, how's the game? Fantastic. I don't know if you've got to play this one, or maybe you worked on it. I'm not sure, but it's wonderful. It's everything I wanted. Growing up with Harry Potter and playing those little PS1 games, they were so much fun, you know, as a kid. So there's a lot of nostalgia there, and we haven't seen it in so long. But they've done a fantastic job.
Underestimate this student.
I just can't get over how they were able to do it, you know. This is the team that made like the old Toy Story games, Cars. They were working on Disney Infinity, which are all fantastic in their own right. But this is something else entirely. This is setting a benchmark, you know. And because it's Warner Bros., I'd love to see this team work on like Lord of the Rings or something. Can you imagine a Lord of the Rings with this level of detail and love? More importantly, love put into it. Like, even they knew they had an uphill battle with the way the internet is and Rowling just not shutting her mouth, you know. But they pulled it off with pure love. There's so many little nods to the whole series.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned.
And you'd
before.
swear it was done by a British team as well.
He and Ranrock were close once, but
I
they
love
had a
it.
falling out.
Very
Do you
happy.
believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes.
I'm rocking all
seems
the Dark
sincere.
Wizard stuff.
And Serona Ryan
Something I've
trusts
always
him.
wanted to do
Very
is to
well.
play the devil's
Supposing
advocate,
he
you know,
can be
be a Dark
trusted,
Wizard for
will he
Gryffindor
help us
or a
get to
good
Ranrock?
honourable brave,
I
you
retrieved
know,
the stolen
wizard
helm. He
in
hoped to
Slytherin.
return to Ranrock in order
like
to
that
regain
idea.
his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your
Just
efforts
subvert
result in our
everyone's
learning
expectations.
something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention
I'm from
that
India.
Ranrock is
Okay,
searching
cool.
for something, but he couldn't say
I won't be able to
what.
play it for some time.
Perhaps
Oh,
that
I'm
helm
sorry,
will
damn.
yield
That's
some answers.
things are really expensive across the board, aren't they? What the hell is going on?
Ranrock is searching for something.
It's bad enough like inflation,
I feared as
but
much.
it's separate from that.
I've heard an
where it's
unusual amount
just
of
straight up
activity.
bad
Goblins and
regional
wizards, I
pricing.
surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
I'm from Ireland myself, and
Rookwood
we do get an
Castle.
extra tenner
My former
onto our
residence,
games
yes.
for whatever
That
reason.
castle is also the location of your next trial.
So even like say people are a little angry that games are gone up to $70 in America, but we get the magical European tax and they're €80. And like I don't mind, I play them because it's my hobby and you know the streaming is just an extra bonus for sure. And it's something that's kind of evolved my game and as a kid, as a teenager, and it's super cool. It's something I would have never thought of doing back then, you know. I used to do funny little radio shows. You'd record like radio shows on cassette and things like that, but God, I never thought we'd be doing this, but it's so much fun. So most of the time when I think of gaming, I now think of streaming the game, you know, and it goes hand in hand, and it's really, really fun. But yeah, it does get expensive for sure. But look, it is what it is. It's the one hobby that stayed with me for like 30 odd years. Jesus.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a
So
dark wizard in
some
league with
years, some
Ranrock.
decades, I'm like,
My
are we heading for a crash? Is there
A
too many
dark
games? You know, that
wizard?
kind of way. But no,
I'm
it's
afraid we've no
it's
time
an
to waste.
ever-evolving,
Despite
ever-growing
the obstacles
industry.
that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle
As long as the devs
immediately.
have their rights
Not only
and their job
is it the
security,
location of the next trial,
great games will
it is
happen,
home
you
to
know.
a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do
What kind of
not
game are you
doubt
working
your
on right now?
abilities.
Can you say it's okay
Find my
if you
portrait
can't?
there as soon as you can.
60 for the
Very well,
Americans.
sir. I'm on my way.
70 and 80 for
Best
us,
of
yeah.
luck.
Yeah. Do you think games will all go free to play?
No time to waste.
No.
I'll meet you
I
at
don't think
Rookwood
so, no.
Castle.
But I do think things like PS Plus and Game Pass have definitely helped, you know. It is changing how games are working, you know, like they've even kind of had to admit, Microsoft have had to admit that, you know, it is cannibalizing sales a little bit, which is completely natural, you know. They didn't just go for the Netflix model, they went whole hog into it and have put all of their first party games. I think that might have been a stretch too far for them. As someone myself trying to afford games and stream them, it's been a wonderful tool for a streamer or YouTuber, whatever you want to call them. It's fantastic, you know. But you know what Sony has done is like, we'll give you these catalog of free games or, you know, subscription based games, but we're keeping our first party stuff the way it is. And maybe that might have been better, because I think like when the way things are now with Game Pass, it's profitable, it's doing its thing, it's great. But I think when they start putting out Starfield, Elder Scrolls 6, all these big games, and then put them onto the Game Pass, they're leaving potentially billions of dollars that people would have paid, you know, $60 or $70 for to buy them. Now, I mean, people will still do that. I think there'll be a huge audience that will still go, look, I want to own the game, I'm going to buy it the traditional way. But I don't know, it's going to be very small compared to what it usually was, you know. It's interesting. The landscape is changing as we go. As you can see, even Netflix are not... They might have been the guys who popularized the model, but you can see they're failing at their own, you know, their own fucking game at this point, which is silly. I think they might be investing too much into too many shows, and then that's crippling other shows, where it's like, alright, this, you know, flagship show has failed, let's cancel a season of this other show, which is wrong, you know. That's how networks used to work, and that's not how we want Netflix to do things, you know. So yeah, there's, and then raising the prices, then ripping the password sharing away, lots of weird stuff that does not need to be changed, because honestly it's not going to lead to more profits. It really isn't. It's going to lead to very pissed off fans that they'll end up just pirating things, you know. I do think more games, yeah, definitely, like every year we get more and more of those free to play games and freemium for sure, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think it can be done really well as long as you don't gouge the player. Like I think one of the most impressive free to play games that's come recently is Genshin Impact, you know, a game that was kind of written off as anime Breath of the Wild. I put like 200 hours into that, and I put I put a little bit of money into it, but nothing like where they, you know, there's a lot of whales out there for sure, and that kind of is, you know, it's your own, I suppose it's your own prerogative, you know, whatever's in the old wallet. More people have more disposable income, but, you know, you can get a lot of value out of these games for sure. I wonder, is there a cut-off point for them where they're like, alright, now comes the microtransactions? Because people were worried about this game having microtransactions, and there's nothing. Because, you know, it's from Warner Brothers, but I think the message is finally starting to come across. EA the same as well. EA are finally starting to get the message where we don't just want, you know, games as a service or live service games or whatever you want to call it. You know, like let's go back and sprinkle in the single player games. The problem with the teams is, I think they see that you know, we'll put out a successful free single player game, and it may make like,
seems a pleasant,
you know, 500 or 600 million, which is huge, but it's taken 5 years or something, so it's not enough. Like, they can't all be GTA, you know. GTA and Elder Scrolls and other games like that have the luxury of waiting 8 years, 9 years to put out another game because they're making fucking $1 billion in 3 days or something like that, you know. But other teams can only dream of that kind of revenue. So I can understand where free to play is going. The best thing with Game Pass, I feel, is that it's an agreement with, you know, Microsoft or with PlayStation, with the PS Plus, and the teams, especially indie teams, are getting, you know, some revenue straight out the door, which is great, you know. It might not guarantee sales, but it guarantees a little bit of revenue just to kind of offset and keep the doors open, you know, while the game is out. Because no matter how successful a game is, especially indie game, it takes a while for that revenue to come in, you know, and you got to keep the doors open. You got to work on the next game or DLC. And that can be really tough. That's kind of that limbo moment that can be scary for a team, I bet, you know. So that's where I think like things like Game Pass and that are super important. I don't know how long Microsoft will do it before they're like, we can't keep cutting checks here. This is crazy. But until then, we'll see.
What's going on here?
I'd say get while the getting's good.
Was right.
Any team out there, don't be afraid to apply for Game Pass or PS Plus.
Right. But it is not a friendly.
It's a good conversation. I appreciate you giving me a little bit of you know,
in other than the front gate.
Basically a behind the scenes on everything. Yeah, it's passive and continuous income for sure, for sure. I just worry about the way it works, you know, because we just had recently 5+ you know, freemium or games as a service games shut down, and it's super sad to see, especially in a row like that, you know. And I worry, is it because of these teams biting off more than they can chew? The only game I think that has really, in the most recent time, kind of excelled was Fall Guys. Everything else that's kind of come along had a big splash, but it's quickly but surely been dried up. Even Multiverses, which I think was a fantastic Smash-like game, has just run into massive amounts of legal red tape with the licenses and use of characters. So all of the content's dried up, and so has the player base, and that's super sad. I don't want to see that, because I really enjoy that, so I hope it doesn't go away overnight. Alright, let's start getting a couple of these fools. So this is a Warner Bros. Game, so the combat's very similar to the Batman Arkham games, even though it's Wizards, I know. Mainly just the counter system.
Incendio. Accio. Glacius.
If you played like Shadow of War, you'll know what it's like as well.
Incendio.
Whee! I didn't mean to jump there. I forgot which one was the roll.
Accio.
Come here, you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's my favorite.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, well, I've been saying it for like a year or two now, but one thing I really hope is that more game developers can form some kind of a union or something akin to a union that would help them just have more job security. Because it really saddens me to see a game be put out, have a massive team, have a rap party, you know, the champagne's flowing, and then they're given a pink slip, they're given a P45. Basically, thanks for your service, now leave, you know, because they downsized the team in between games. Which makes sense. I'm not saying, like, create these bloated teams or whatever, but, I don't know, like, it just seems, it's so cruel when a lot of devs move across country, they take out second mortgages, they're usurping their whole family away from where they, you know, maybe grew up or lived or had a childhood. Like, it's kind of wrong. So they give up everything in this name of passion, which is a beautiful thing, but then to be you know, punished at the end of, you're giving your literal blood, sweat, and tears sometimes, sleeping under the desk. Sheesh. I love that you can just completely disarm them, and they have to go running for their weapon. Ooh, I just missed it. So the goblins are kind of the bad guys in the game, but there's a lot more where that came from. We also have Rookwood, some dark wizards, poachers, the Ashwinders, which those I don't really know that well. Alright, sorry, I was totally ranting there. Just microtransactions ass out of their games like Overwatch 2 or Warzone is gone. Destiny's done, given the most people own Destiny in some way. And Fortnite really started to try. Yeah, Fortnite's the big leading example. Unfortunately, I don't think it works for everybody because I've had my own gripes with Fortnite in terms of quality. But you're looking at a giant corporation like Epic, who makes billions off the game, right? That's whatever. But then they don't put out any other games. They've got the Epic Store. They're trying to be, you know, Valve with Steam. It's not really that thing, you know. But they just have that one bloody game, and like over 800, maybe even 1,000 employees, which is wild if you think about it. But everyone wants that model. Like, I hate to say it, but you're gonna see far more of that. Like, Sony is hard at work trying to make their own Fortnite, even though they get I think the most revenue share out of all the developers. Same with Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact made like $1 billion in 6 months on mobile. I don't know what the deal is with a console, probably close to it. But Sony went full whole hog into that game, and they have made a mint of it. Microsoft are kicking themselves.
You could simply manage to bring me the child.
The child.
The child, if you hadn't sent a dragon to
Ooh, I'm asking close friends who work in marketing, and he said he could definitely see it happening in the next 2 years. Okay.
You let them board the carriage.
Netflix cancelling all their good shows, so Big Mouth can get a 12th season. Oh wow, really? 31-day password. I think they've walked back past the password stuff.
Tunnel under my family home. Allowed me.
So he's the big bad goblin, but we've also got a Rookwood as well.
Descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
Backlash and people just fill out cancelling their subscription. I think Netflix will back. Yeah, single player games are more immersive. True.
That are yet to be found.
As much as the servers, yeah, you're so right. Ubisoft is the one studio that I feel betrayed because they are pumping in microtransactions.
Of my power.
True. Ahoy! Hello, DPG.
Bring me
We need to figure out where he's getting this dark magic from. Yeah, I agree. Ubisoft, one of my favorite devs, have fallen so far, and like in their desperate need to not be bought out by a bigger corporation, they've sold their soul to the devil, basically, you know. Like for me, Ubisoft represented Beyond Good and Evil, Rayman, you know. Then when Assassin's Creed came, I was like, and Prince of Persia too. I know most of those was kind of bought from another creator.
Let's get into that castle.
If you do enough digging, most of the big franchises were actually owned by a smaller team or a smaller company and were bought out, you know. Be it fucking, you know, Fallout from Bethesda, Prince of Persia from Ubisoft, and even like GTA. These all stemmed from different ideas and that, you know. Nowadays, it's hard to discern GTA from everything else and everything else from GTA. They all just, it becomes very similar. And then Rockstar just, unfortunately, started drinking their own Kool-Aid and forgot to support their many wondrous IP, and it makes me sad. We went from getting a new Rockstar game every single year since 2001. It was crazy. And then 2013 happened, GTA Online happened, and they never looked back. Those shark cards, holy shit. It was crazy. Even like some games took a little bit more effort to get over the finish line. Like L.A. Noire was a bit of a troubled development, but it was a great game. Max Payne 3 as well. You know, they had bought Max Payne IP from Remedy. Now Remedy's working on a Max Payne remake. It's like, yeah. What a great team though. Remedy, fantastic. I'm glad they haven't been bought up by anybody, and I really hope they stay independent because they're wonderful. I've always loved Alan Wake as a Stephen King fan. The first line in the game is a Stephen King quote, so I was like, yep, that's all I need. I love the way they spawn in.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Damn, that's messed up. Me mum? I don't know me mum, but I know yours. Come on, bitches. Damn, these are level 23. Ooh, we're gonna feel this. Alright, lads. Come up here and fight you. Why don't you come down here? How do I roll again? I'm fucking failing. There's a lot of them. Oh, I keep hopping around. That's what happens when you play some of the games. Oh, happy days. Yeah. Okay, dead. Who's left? Got this little punk here. Put a little curse on him. We are a dark wizard after all. Who's next? Yes. Get down here. Silly little goblin. Anyone else? Whoa. Nice. It's a really fun combat system. I just forgot the controls a little bit. But yeah, this is a great conversation. I appreciate you being so candid about stuff as well. I know it's all of that kind of stuff people keep to themselves. I think the most recent controversy is there was another Activision Blizzard thing. It's always them, but here we go again. There was a basically another kind of meeting with the execs and their employees, and they're wanting to mandate you know, return to office work. They want to get rid of work from home because it was mainly prevalent during COVID, you know. But what they realized, most of the staff realized, is you don't necessarily need to be there in person, you know. It's good for camaraderie and that, but nothing that you can't do over Zoom. And, you know, Activision Blizzard, you can say what you want about them, but they also, you know, they put out Overwatch 2. I know it didn't get as good a reception, but still a very competent game, right? And then they also are working on Diablo 3. You know, they put out 2 Call of Duties during COVID. So, you know, clearly these things are, you know, they might be a far cry from the good old days, but I mean, that's neither here nor there, you know, but they're still selling pretty well. And Warzone 2, people have their annoyances with them, but they're eating it up, you know. So, yeah, so there was a big, you know, big conference, and the guy who, you know, Blizzard's gone through a horrible amount of fucking change in leadership recently. Oh, thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Thank you, Retribution. So, yeah, so a lot of the CEOs, everybody left during that bad time, and one of the guys who kind of snuck in to the job was Mike Ybarra, who used to work over at Xbox. And it was kind of weird, he snuck in there, and then it wasn't a year or so later that Microsoft had kind of chosen, will we buy Activision Blizzard, you know? And it felt a bit like the old inside job. We'll never know the truth, but he's the one kind of in charge right now. And who was the guy front and center basically talking down to the employees? It was himself, kind of really tone deaf, saying, you know, you need to come back to the office, all the bonuses are getting cut, including us. But, you know, he tried to make the argument that even the executives' bonuses are getting cut, which is neither here nor there when these poor devs are living hand to mouth, the same as me and you, you know. Some of the QA team earn less than fast food employees. Now, I know a lot of people compare fast food employees to the bottom of the rung. That's not always the case, you know. Like, whenever you see a Karen freaking out at McDonald's or somebody throwing stuff during the drive-thru, it's one of the worst jobs to have in terms of, you know, fucking human morality and just, you know, having a backbone and things like that. And you're just trying to fucking, half of them are just trying to feed their kids or work through college or whatever. They're not the worst jobs out there. They just have a horrible stigma. I think what most people look at is if you're, you know, in a fast food job in teens and early 20s, it's like, that's cool. If you're in a fast food job and you're in your 30s and 40s, it's like you've gone wrong somewhere. But, I mean, maybe that's what people want to do, you know? Damn, you're just going to chill down there while I slowly fall? But, yeah, it was very foolish of him. Once again, an executive possibly making, you know, 6 or 7 figures a year, talking that nonsense to his employees. It's foolishness. I think most CEOs, if you've been there long enough, it's time just to give up the salary, you know. Honestly, how many millions do you need for doing little to no work? Because we all know that the big boys at top, they're not really the guys doing a whole lot. Let's see, is this on a timer? Yeah, it is. Did we get it right? Don't think so. Let's be quicker than that. Is that better?
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Yes. Every game has to hand walk you through everything.
I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them. Then
I'm still a massive lover of single player, but I'm not gonna lie, like, I've been pushing more into multiplayer, especially multiplayer games being outside of it being free to play. It's easier to jump in. It's so hard to monetize it well. Like, you ask the average gamer what they like in terms of microtransactions, and nobody wants time savers, nobody wants anything like that. They mostly want cosmetics, and then you get over to the cosmetic side of stuff instead of premium currency. How in the name of God do you sell cosmetics to people? Like, Warzone does it to an extent, but it's skins, and that's because it's a long history of Call of Duty players loving them skins. Fortnite does it very well, but they've gone so big that the movies, the games, they code to Fortnite because it's an advertising platform. It's no longer just a game about shooty bang bang. It's fucking an advertising platform. It's scary. They do musical concerts, they do movies, TV show episodes in the game. And then you've got, like, the Battle Royale, you've got all the skins. Like, it's insane. You can see why people use that as a model, for better or for worse. But I don't think it's sustainable outside of Fortnite. They are the exception.
Goblin tracks.
But it's mainly because of that serious amount of employees. You're able to push out updates every week. But yet, it's still a very buggy, messy little game that's kind of falling apart as they go, you know. It's like every new week they put a new piece of grout or into the mortar, you know. And it's like, ooh, Jesus. I feel it in myself. I'm like, damn, they never fixed that sprint bug. They never fixed this. But now we got new guns, so it takes your mind off that it feels like a constant early access game. That's what it feels like. How do you feel about early access Retribution? Because that'd be interesting to ask about that coming from a dev.
Why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about
I think early access, you can even do it on Xbox and PlayStation these days. I think it's really helpful. Most devs use it to bring in a little bit of revenue while they build the rest of the game. But I've noticed that a really clever developer will also use it as a giant feedback system in motion, you know, so they can keep improving, changing things where the community hates it or loves it, you know. And like a really great developer that used early access that well was Clay, you know, for Don't Starve. Like, I feel like the audience built that game as much as the developer did, which is pretty cool. I watched that you know, happening, and I love that game to death. I've nearly 1,000 hours into it. Those kind of games, which is still being supported to this day, almost, I think we're coming up in 10 years, and that was like, what, €12 when it first came out? They're a great team. So this is where the dark magic is coming from. I was wondering, can we do something about this, Rebellion? I don't want to get too close. This could be dangerous. God, the controller is jumping out of my hands right now. Creepy. Looks like it fell from the skies or something, huh? We need to figure out how they've been getting this dark magic. Because it's even affecting the wolves around the Hogwarts. It's affecting just wildlife, just people, you know? It's not just Ranrock using it in his armor and turning into a nasty goblin. Yeah, Sands of Time reboot, we're pretty much dead on arrival. I know. God damn it. I don't know what's been going on there. They gave me hope when they were like, okay, we've put together a Persian team. I'm going to make this as faithful as possible. And then we got to see what the character models look like.
I was hoping that was you.
And it was rough. Jesus. And chatting session. Got to get back to my research. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fast food employees are the backbone of workers. I'm much more into single player games. But recently multiplayer games have had me hooked because of price. See? There you go. And I think even just raising video games that extra tenner is actually going to push people away. I know it to most of it's like, it's just an extra tenner. But that's an extra tenner on top of another extra tenner on top. You know, that kind of way. And then they want you to get deluxe editions. Fucking season passes on top of that extra tenner. You're pricing people out of their own hobby.
Professor Rookwood,
it's a bad time to do it, I think.
Overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic.
You've got Steam Deck coming out, you've got PSVR 2, other VR headsets.
No.
It's a bad time to
Things are
raise
more
prices.
dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
There must be a mole.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield
Yeah, these are
must
great
first
conversations.
be
I
fully
appreciate that.
understood.
Thank you.
The trials will ensure that.
Good people,
Power
good
without
conversations.
knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Lovely. I'm gonna stick true with the idea I had last night. I want to do another giveaway, but I'm gonna do it for, you know, you guys, the everyday motherfuckers, the real ass people. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do, because you guys deserve it. If I could just give you all something individually, I would. More ancient magic. I love what they've done with this. It's kind of a liquid, but it has that kind of liquid metal vibe to it. Liquid magic.
I would join you if I could.
Nope.
I shall await your arrival.
I don't know
in
if
the
we can
map
even
chamber.
trust Professor Fig, you know? He was the first person to help us, but let's see. Alright, the second trial of 4, I believe. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, the fast food workers get way too much. They get shit on a lot, you know? I know things are looking bad and people are like, God, they just don't want to work or this anymore, but at the end of the day, they're doing exactly what they're fucking paid for, which is fuck all. So if you're getting paid fuck all, you're gonna do fuck all. That's the way it goes. Greatest motivator out there is being paid what you're worth. But in this day and age, I think anybody who's holding down a job, you have my respect, because I think between COVID and all these companies laying off everybody, the workforce is shrinking by the day. So it's important, you know? I don't think anyone should ever stay in a job they're not happy with either, because your happiness is worth more than a paycheck. Because you could stay in a job that you hate for a while, and that's when people go postal. You know, they pull a gun, or they do this, or they do that. How the fuck is that helping anybody, you know? But that's one of the hardest things you will ever try and find. You know, you talk about pursuit of happiness. Try the fucking pursuit of, you know, job happiness, career happiness. That is hard. You could get your dream career and be stuck with a miserable cunt, you know? And I can ruin it for you. Or you could be in a 9-to-5 grind and it just wears you down physically and mentally. But I just see every big company letting more and more people go, and it's crazy, you know? And I'm currently wanting to switch jobs myself, and then that kind of stuff does kind of put me on my dander up, my feelers up, like, should I even, you know? Sometimes you gotta be grateful for what you got as well, you know? Don't know what you got till it's gone. I don't know. It's tough out there. So yeah, I do see a lot of hate and a lot of shit talking when it comes to fast food. You know, you can't really lump everybody together like that. You might get a lazy butt behind the counter, but that doesn't mean they're all like that, you know? Okay. Let's see what we must do. Have to use this box.
Accio.
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kind of cool how they've combined the. What's like if you use this? Combine the spells together. So Accio does Wingardium Leviosa itself now. Why did it change there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Huh? Do you think we gotta jump on this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, does it just get bigger and bigger? No. Can I stack this on top?
Accio.
Oh, sorry.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Calm down, bitch. What can I... Oh, it's a chest. It's a chest, but it's also a box. Dark Sun Hat. What do you think?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Think I have to jump into the middle on them? Let's try that. Shits and giggles first. If it works, it works. Then we'll just build a little ladder. I think it might be the old halfway jumping point, is it? What kind of fucking jump is that? What the fuck? He did a monster jump and then barely lifted off the ground. What kind of jump was that, man? You fucking skipped leg day and then leg day skipped you. Alright, chill. Chill, papi chulo, chill. Now jump. See, that's all you had to do, man. But no, you did little leapfrog shit. Oh, hopefully I'm in the right area. That's probably not the way to do it. These trials are kind of clever. They actually give me little Zelda dungeon vibes. Nothing too serious. Bit of fun. I think, in a way, when YouTube and the whole YouTuber thing like took off, and all of these platforms, it created a new industry, you know, a new workforce. Like, as much as we give out about streamers and all that, that's still a radical amount, billions, if not fucking trillions overall since its beginning. You know, over the last, say, 10 years, the popularity of and just the revenue of YouTubers and streamers, right? Has been, you'd say, around 10 years, right? 2013. Like, I don't think ad revenue really started till the 2010s. Like, people were doing it in, you know, since the inception of YouTube with 07, 08, you know. But ad revenue, they didn't realize they could monetize it for years, you know. But yeah, since then, so that's brought a lot of big money in there, and it's created a lot of, you know, young millionaires that have unfortunately turned into, you know, sinister people. But, you know, just looking at it from a straight up revenue, that's why all these kids have now put their career, you know, into this, you know. It's no longer I want to be an astronaut, I want to be a fireman, I want to be this. Now they're like, I want to be a YouTuber, I want to be ninja, I want to be that. Which is fine, all that, but it's created a whole different, like, we all thought like that Silicon Valley was eating up the idea of the labor workforce, right? The common craftsmanship, you know, jobs like electrician, carpenter, laborer, you know, masonry stuff, you know. But I don't think that's the case. I think people have a passion for that stuff. That'll never go away. If anything, I believe that the generation that's moved on to YouTube, becoming the YouTubers or streamers or whatever, has actually opened up that workforce more. Now, whether it's been filled appropriately, that remains to be seen. I don't know. That's up to you, you know. Everyone cries foul and cries foreigners taking our jobs and all that kind of shit. That's a load of bollocks. If the jobs are there and there's people that wants them, you will go after it, you know. True workers, most of them you'll see that they'll be running 2 jobs, 3 jobs, you know. It's a load of bollocks. Most people that are complaining about people they took our jobs are spending their fucking days, you know, chronically online or chronically in the pub, one or the other. Chronically on the fucking dole. It's fucking foolishness. So, whenever a new industry arises like that and creates money, technically out of nothing, right? Before YouTube existed, that was not generating anything. There was nothing to generate there. Ad revenue came mainly from TV, you know? Now it comes from, you know, it is that, I mean, that's how they're generating money here. Let's not, you know, it's sponsorships, but it's ad revenue is the backbone of all of it. As much as we hate ads and we use our ad blockers and all that kind of shit, and that's fine, but, you know, ads will never go away. These companies are huge. So they're a necessary evil. And to me, I'm like, look, I'll skip your ad, I'll watch your ad, I'll do whatever. I don't give a fuck. If it's making billions of dollars of a new industry every year, who gives a shit? Necessary evil. It's still amazing that it was industry was able to rise out of that, you know. Especially like when I see something like YouTube, I see like maybe not as much these days, or even Twitch. I see genuine entertainment and value that you get for a couple of ads. Now, I don't necessarily see that as much with TikTok or something, but I'm just not on TikTok, so don't hate me for that. I just don't see as much value in something like that. A lot of it's regurgitated content, reused, stolen, you name it. I don't see it that as much. But, you know, to each their own, right, you know? To each their own. Short form content is on the rise again. I don't think it ever left. It just took a break. Let's see, what do we actually do here? I didn't really figure out the first puzzle.
We need to reposition this archway.
What archway? You mean this one over here? What you talking about, Billy? Anyway, so yeah, I know I'm ranting about nothing really, but it's still interesting to look at. You know, in the main, I don't know. I kind of wish that it had worked better in terms of, you know, it's not just wealth generation, but I wish it was more wealth distribution. I know that is never an easy thing or a good thing, but that's kind of where the idea of minimum wage came about. You know, nobody fucking goes by it, and minimum wage needs to be probably like $10 more than it is. But you know what I mean? The idea was that people were getting paid their worth, and it was acting as straight across the board, so it would create more, you know, wealth distribution. Even if some people are just above the poverty line, which is wrong, you know. You know, there's too many greedy fucking CEOs. That's all that comes down to. People should be getting paid well above, you know, the cost of living, but they're not. So when it comes to online, you see that just the way trends go, the way, you know, entertainment is. Same with like A-list celebrities and Z-list celebrities. You've A-list streamers and Z-list streamers, you know, who get the, you know, 90% of the pie while the rest are scrounging for crumbs. And it's wrong in a way, but it's just how trends go. You can't really affect that in any way, you know. You just hope that they're good people at the end of the day, or that they don't turn into scumbags with all the wealth. I don't know, it's a tough one to look at. It's just looking at trends and looking at the way the world is working. Because I don't think that these services are going to be around forever, you know. It'll evolve and change, and some will die off like Mixer, and others will rise up out of the ashes like TikTok came basically from Vine, you know. Let's be honest here. But yeah, it's interesting to look at, right? It's all just trends and habits and all that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this anyway. Don't get me started on work, dude. After the BS, the family pulled that security job. Oh. There was a graffiti close to mine. Yeah. Fuck fascism, I thought. That's something people could agree on. Twitter didn't see it that way when I made a post. Oh no, dude. Did they go after you? Good lord. Yeah, that kind of stuff kind of pisses me off, you know. It's been such a horrible... It's just racist undertones, you know. Just choosing whichever, you know, minority or different... people from different countries, and just using that. And it's been a thing, and it's so prevalent in Ireland and the UK. I don't really get it. I don't. And when back in, it was 03 when it came out, but back in 03 when Children of Men come out, I couldn't have seen a movie hit the nail better, you know. It was crazy. So it was basically about a horrible post-apocalyptic world where, you know, the big story was that women couldn't conceive children anymore. But that was just the big story. The real story was how they were rounding up in the UK, rounding up any foreign nationals and putting them into cages. And it's horrible. Most horrible thing I've ever seen. I'm like, this is not a stone's throw away from what could happen tomorrow. You know, that kind of way. It was wild. Oh, Jesus. You know, like, and that's not like unlike what they want to do with Brexit. And that's what I've said about Brexit from the get-go. I'm like, this was never about the
arrange
European
the
Union. This is
correctly,
never about
should
that.
be able to move the
This is
pillar
some
and clear the
weird
path.
fucking thinly veiled racist bullshit. That's what it is. Wanting to get foreign nationals out of your as if it's going to free up massive amounts of money or something, you know? Bullshit. Those same foreign nationals are the ones that come over to your fucking tourism and you eat up all that tourism money, don't you? Like, this bullshit. Complete hypocritical bullshit, and I hate it. As if the world is, you know, every country's on a different planet. The way they treat them, like, it's such, like, fucking racism. I hate it so much. So silly. The whole world is a giant melting pot. Just love one another, for fuck's sake. Especially in this weird kind of crazy alien conspiracy stuff we have going on, you know? If they were to come down tomorrow and see how we treat one another, man, I'd pack my bags and leave. I'm like, take me with you, lads. This place is fucked, yeah. It's so bad, isn't it? Like, as stupid as the message is, you know, and cheesy as it is, like, just to treat each other a little bit better. Fuck, how hard can it be? How hard can it be? Apparently for people, it's very hard. It's very fucking hard. Shit, I was hoping COVID would treat us a little bit, you know, get us to treat each other a little bit better. God, you know? But no, it's actually done the opposite. I think it's, let me see. I think it's actually turned us far more against each other. Sorry for ranting and raving. Some days are just like that. How did this start from me talking about, like, game developers getting... Oh, there's a chest there? Game developers, you know, getting better rights and... Anyway. Fuck it. I still love these conversations and all as well. Because, you know, it don't solve nothing, but it's not really here to solve things either. It's just to create open dialogue. You gonna fit through there? Guessing I have to, like, turn it into the big one, right? But am I gonna have to... And what does this do exactly? That swings you around. Close it, okay. Sorry. You know how hard it is to do puzzles while you're ranting and raving? But, I see a lot of... those kind of, discussion streamers, you know, political streamers, that kind of stuff. And they can bring up as... Oh, see, I can't grab it while it's like that. So it's just a visual of it. They bring up a lot of good points. Most of them are extremely problematic, you know, even from the Destinies to the to the Hasanabis and all that, you know. But they're still bringing up enough dialogue. Did it just disappear? Is that for a puzzle then? I'm locked out. What was that, native? No wonder it was fucking with mine. I don't think it was even necessary. It's probably just a chest. To fight this guy? Hold on, it's still here. It's just gone invisible. Look, it's still here. Whatever, let's just go fight this guy. What up, no? You dropped your big mace. You alright? Damn, I'm just forever going to dodge like that, I'm
Incendio.
Sheesh. Damn, check that out.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wipe them all out at once. Oh, I didn't see the one right in front of my face.
Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Whee! Trust me, I don't mean to jump. Are you good, bro? Get over here. Nice. Feels really good. I really like my combination. Expelliarmus not only disarms them for a brief second, creates that X on them. And that X is the curse, the same as Crucio. And what you can do later on is you put multiple curses on enemies and use one Avada Kedavra and it wipes them all, even if they have full health. So, broken as a motherfucker is the name of the day. Day of the day. Hey, Pyre, how's it going? Worst day ever. Oh, no, dude. I was hoping you'd come in with good news. Genuinely up there with the worst days I've had. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. How did it go? I'm guessing it was a shit show, was it? I'm sorry, man. Did it end up going through the hour and a half? I can only imagine what they were planning there. If they weren't using that hour and a half to let you work on something as a little, you know, trial period during the day. I've done it many times, like a mini like work experience as a kid. I actually enjoy those. But if they used it just as weird examination, I'd almost call them out. There must be some board at that point. That can't be above board. Oh, that was creepy. That made my stomach turn a little bit there. That's cool. Click renew. Hello there. You're not gonna fight me, are you? Nice. So we're using the trial. We're using this as a mirror, and it's going to, between the blue and the red, it changes. What the hell? What the? Trying to create a bridge. You see? So what you could do is while you're here, smack-a-doo. That should create the bridge. Right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's creepy. Really nice. They do that with all the staircases in here. You can tell this place is literally formed by magic itself. Might look all similar each trial, but I think that's what they're going for, that ancient side of it. Let's get more of that magic going. Yeah, so I suppose with the graffiti, you know, people should have been more upset about the fascism part of it, but all they saw was the refugee part. It'll tell you. I think people are, their racism outweighs people's basic human rights. What the hell? You're not supposed to be invisible.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here with no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
That was cool. I'm guessing the other one's gonna be invisible.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius.
I'm guessing you're invisible, are you? Yeah. Clever. Now we pass through again to fight the other one? Alright, yeah. No, we don't pass through again. Oh shit. Oh, there you are. What? I love these kind of...
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso.
The Plucio, that's all I ever call that. Accio doesn't work on that.
Incendio.
I like. Thing is, tourism, be it refugees or not, is the most case a good thing. Yeah, a melting pot of culture. Yes. That's how I see it, right? For every person who
from the other side
talks like that bullshit about, you know, it's just little very thinly veiled racism when they're talking about people coming into their country. I'm like, dude, while you tuck into a curry or a Chinese or whatever, like, holy shit. Like, when there's actually a running joke when people ask about UK cuisine, they're like, let's get a curry, let's get a Chinese or whatever, you know, as much as a Sunday roast, because that's just the way it is, you know. But you look at the UK and the Commonwealth and the power she had, and she had the power to bring all these cultures together, yet her own people, her own back door, Buckingham Palace, were the most horrendous, you know, racist people. It's horrible. Not everybody, but just it was a growing number. Same in Ireland though as well. But it just seems so odd. Sure, look what's going on now in Australia, because like New Zealand and Australia, they're still like under that fucking Commonwealth as well, which is crazy when you think about it, because they're like their own continent. It's like owning a fucking continent, which is ridiculous. No country should ever own another. But after the Queen's passing, you know, they're changing their money. They've had the Queen on their money, like literally Queensland, you know. It's called that for a reason. They don't have, it's no Australian Queen, you know. Motherfucking Queen herself. But yeah, so they're not changing their money. They're not putting the King on anything. Now I think in the UK, I don't know, you'd have to tell me yourself, I think they have you know, we've always had the Queen's nose, the Queen's face on mostly everything, and I don't think they've had the same thing for the King. I'm not sure. Maybe they have. Maybe they've just created a coin. I know it takes time, but I don't know. It feels like I'm ragging on the UK. I'm not. I still think there's a lot of beauty there as well. I mean, they're our neighbours. We're very close in a lot of ways, even though we've been, you know, at war with each other in one way or another for the longest time. Alright, I have to try and bring this over. Okay. I see. That's fucking clever as shit. So I have to
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Don't know if I'm gonna need to do that. Oh, why wouldn't he climb up there? That was right above your head. They want you to do it their way. Look, now normally he would climb up on that. Telling you he would. If I can get up there, you just swing it around yourself. Silly boy. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. Okay, gotta do it their way. Can I still hold it like this though? I can't. Alright. So we leave it like that. Oh, does this have both sides? I think it does. Okay. I don't know if I can climb up on that though, can I? That is cool though. Okay.
After pulling the block out.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other
Shut
side of the
up,
archway.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Do you wanna shut up? Do you wanna shut up? Please shut up. I was hoping this it's not nearly as bad as God of War though. But it's still it's like 30 seconds afterwards. I suppose this one's more kid friendly, but still. Like, I'm there, dude. I'm sorry if I'm talking in between. God forbid I scratch my fucking ass while I'm doing a fucking puzzle. God damn it. No, it's not. No, I won't lose the head. God of War was like that. I'd walk in the room going, isn't this pretty? No, 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 no. And they'd actually solve the puzzle for me before I'd actually figure it out. And it grew people to hate the characters. I, like, rag on Atreus all the time. And I was looking online, and most consensus is I fucking hate Freya now because of that. Because what happens is, like, spoilers, whatever, but she becomes, you know, the late game companion, right? So you could be with her for another 20 hours. And if she's constantly solving puzzles, of course you're gonna hate the bitch. Now, recently the narrative director actually spoke on, someone's doing something, where are you? Yeah, the narrative director spoke on the outcry against the hand-holding, and he said, we didn't notice it. Listen to this. We didn't notice it until it released to the internet. Like, are you fucking brain dead? Did you play your own game? That was the most damage control-y PR speech bullshit I've ever heard. We didn't notice after the thousands of hours of voice acting that these poor actors and actresses had to do. Sure, yeah. You put them through that shit. Christ. Never thought I'd live to see the day that a game could be over voice acted or over dialogued. But here I stand. It's too much. It's out of control. You wonder how these people, by the end of their sessions, they sound like Kermit the fucking Frog. I'll tell you why. This is too much. Well, yeah, these guys are cool. Yeah, it's kind of a similar enemy down here, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm sorry, Pyro. Is there anything I can do to make it better, dude? Jeez, I wish I could buy you a beer or something. I know you don't even drink, but this may be a day just to crack open a cider, man, or something. But no, that might be bad as well. I think that's how alcoholism starts, right? Using it as a coping mechanism. Oh, shit. Just something. Treat yourself, dude. Get a takeaway or something. I wish I could treat you to it. You deserve it, man. It's the weekend. Like, you probably were they had you stressing about this the whole week, and god damn it. Honestly, from the way you were talking about it, they don't fucking deserve you anyway. You know, you were like, this is a job I don't even really want anyway. Fuck them. This isn't a conventional mirror, is it? It is, but I can't jump through it. It's just gonna keep spinning. Help me, Jesus. It's not creating a pillar of any kind, is it? Whenever they do this creepy magical whispering, it just reminds me of the, what was it called? The parcel tongue? The snake speech? Chamber of Secrets? This is just to get a chest, but how do I get up there? There must be some object to carry around here. I bet you it's like a stairs or something. It spins, and I have to climb the stairs while it spins. What do you think? I'll follow you until you tell me where to go. Skibby-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. I hate to see people like pissed off or sad or suffering. It's important to feel those emotions, but it doesn't mean that like a friend can't come along and make it a little bit better, right? Cyber's the reason for his chat's alcohol. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I can't believe this! Oh my god! Holy shit! Damn! You just like throw that out there so nonchalantly. Sheesh! Alright, all it does is cover the door up. I think I'm supposed to be behind here while it hits it. Is that weird? Am I supposed to be in here? And it's gonna close the door, is it though? No. Okay, that was stupid of me. See what I'm getting at though. It's not as if I can jump through it, so does it change? I can't. It doesn't change anything, it just opens it or closes it. I wonder how you get up there. Can I freeze him?
Glaciers.
Nope.
Revelio.
There's nothing like I can pick up and bring with me, you know? I thought what it was gonna do was create some kind of platform or something. I can't jump through it. Ah! Now I see. I swear I didn't see that before. Get your ass down here, boy. No! My gear is always full. I'm supposed to. Let me open it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's cool, but unfortunately my villain arc is that. Oh no! Oh no! Not the villain arc. No! Come back to his pyro. I like how you said that nonchalantly as well. Unfortunately, just the way it is. How very Joker of you. We live in a society. Society making me pee my pants. No, too far. Can't blame them for that. If it wasn't for society, I wouldn't have shit myself. Some people do be out here like that. Scoobity-bop. Scoobity-bop. I don't pay no much attention to society, you see. So they do nothing for me. The sheep and the cow go moo. Man, it's all garbage anyway. I might as well sell some of this. Or destroy it. Chigo.
Protego.
Black leather gloves. Yeah. Alright. I just turned that puzzle into a gigantic waste of time. This is where we're going. Complete the trial. Ooh, that's cool. But there's something down there. How does one get down there, though? One does not simply jump off the banister, you say. Me through! So apparently, Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal have 5 games in the works. Let one of them be Soul Reaver, please. Please, please. So Eidos Montreal and Crystal Dynamics are responsible for Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Thief, fucking... They're helping Microsoft with Perfect Dark, and I believe something else as well, maybe Fable, because just the Playground guys might be a little over their head, which is fine, I suppose. And then obviously Tomb Raider is coming back, weirdly enough, in collaboration with Amazon of all people, who are the richest fuckers but the most fickle fuckers, dropping things like worse than Netflix at this point. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, it's kind of better than when they did before with Microsoft because it'll keep Tomb Raider from going exclusive. But I don't know. Like Amazon do have what's that thing they have? I don't know if they do it anymore. Is it Luna or something? Luna or Luma? It's one of those platforms they have. It's a game and platform thing. Ain't good. It ain't good. The fact that I can't remember its name says it all, you know. So there's Stadia in the making. But still, that's good. I mean, that's good. They're part of Embracer now, and Embracer recently, they're a big conglomerate that basically bought out THQ Nordic and all that kind of stuff. They own nearly over 40 IP now, 40 different game franchises, and they're buying up more. But recently, they had a massive failure, and it was in the name of the Saints Row reboot. And how much do you think that Saints Row reboot cost? You saw me play it, you've seen the reviews, you've seen the game. That to me, like, I look at that and I see a $20 million fiasco. I see that, I'm like, Jesus, you know? Now remember that game budgets are out of control these days. Guess how much they actually spent on that Saints Row reboot? $100 million. Can you believe that shit? Oh my god, I have seen wet, fresh dog turds that people have peeled off the bottom of their shoe with a candy wrapper that probably has more polish than what that game was. That is a disaster. $100 million. Can you say bloated game development budgets? Jesus. I remember when we were making games for like fucking 1 million, 5 million, and it was considered unbelievable. But, you know, even going back to 2012, that massive disaster that was Kingdoms of Amalur, which is a great game, but the game developers borrowed from the state of Rhode Island in America, and they borrowed a lot, dude. Oh my god. I think by the end of it, all the mess, I think it was somewhere in the range of 500 million. That was they were going to turn it into an MMO. They were doing all this kind of stuff. Disaster. They ended up declaring bankruptcy. I guarantee you there was a lot of money moved around and ran off with. They eventually remastered the game. It's a really good, like, Fable-esque RPG. And that's it, you know. This thing is not meant to have legs, but they wanted to have legs. So it got new DLC recently as well. They're trying to do a sequel, but I guarantee you that they really just completely screwed over the state of Rhode Island. It was just a weird story. Anyway, this Saints Row thing. So now Embracer have gone from, oh, let's make whatever you want, like bring and destroy all humans back. Everything is so cool. Now they're like, every project will have to warrant its own validity. So basically, if you want to exist, you're gonna have to make yourself exist by good marketing, good gameplay, a good. Now that makes sense, right? I don't. It just comes off really vicious. It comes off like the failure of Saints Row affects all of you guys. We're sorry, but that's the way it is. That's what I get from that. Yeah. Saints Row and that whole team over Volition, they have their own problem with management and, yeah, a couple of bad apples as well. That's mishandled. That's mishandled funds and management. Now, a lot of that, 100 million, is going to go straight into employee salaries, which is fine. You know, I'd say even maybe 20 million over the course of, say, the development of a game, maybe 3 years, 5 years, anymore, and there's something seriously wrong. I don't think video games should take 5 years to make. I'm sorry, that's just me. I know they're very hard working, most of these devs, but ask any team where a game takes 5 years to make, and I guarantee you there is mismanagement of a creative director, mismanagement of funds, you name it, where they have to restart or add a new thing because Red Dead Redemption is doing something or GTA is doing something. Add that into the game. Do this, do that, you know. And they have this turnover of every 3 months, you know, almost finishing a project and having these horrible creative directors coming in going like, I played this little small indie game. Let's put that into our game. That's why every game feels like an amalgamation of the last game. You're like, oh fuck, I did this. And we call them tropes, but they're actually just repurposing and stealing ideas from the last guy. Very rarely do we actually get true innovation anymore. Usually comes with Nintendo, but even they're getting really complicit and they're actually, you know, Breath of the Wild is fantastic and it does lots of great stuff. But to say it didn't come from The Witcher, it didn't come from Skyrim, is bullshit. It's complete bullshit. And Shadow of the Colossus, are you kidding me? Breath of the Wild is the most amazing Zelda. It's also the most rip-off Zelda as well. Holy shit. Nearly every idea that's come out of that game is from another game, you know? Now they're going into Tears of the Kingdom, and if this is true, if you're able to make your own vehicles, that is a blatant rip-off of Banjo-Kazooie and many other games that also allow you to make your own vehicles, like, you know, Wreckfest and all that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good mechanic. I'm just saying, in terms of, you know, fucking actually, like, turning these devs into gods because you think they make the next great big thing when really it's just a rip-off of something else. But the same way we have sampling in music, I'm okay with that because innovation comes from other ideas. We've been iterating on technology since the birth of it all, you know? So it's cool. I'm not angry with it. I just like to see when they do something different with it. I mean, if I was pissed off about people reusing ideas, do you think I'd ever, you know, play a hack and slash game or a shooter ever again? It's the same thing. It's like, no, we don't shoot bullets in our, in our game. No, we shoot giant marshmallows. Fuck, it's so original. Ugh. The Abomination of Glasses. It's like Mad Eye Moody. The one thing I like to keep on saying, we already eliminated thousands of applicants before the state, so it made me feel a bit better. Yeah, they do gas you up a little bit, but it is true, dude. You know, from the sound of where it's going, these stages, you really have gone through the middle, but you felt it. It's taken its toll on you mentally, and that's not fair either. How the fuck does that lead to a good employee? You know, we've now, like, at this point, you feel like you're in the Squid Game. You know. You've now survived. All of your other applicants are dead or seriously maimed. Welcome to the team. You know, like, how are you meant to be motivated as an employee at that point? That's horrible. You're being put through the ringer. They don't understand when it comes to. They think that ends up giving you more fight. And I don't necessarily see that either. You know, it's not meant to be fucking gladiators or something. Alright, so do you want me to do a similar? Unless did I fuck up and go through this? What we just did earlier. Well, they wouldn't let me backtrack, would they? They fucking did, I think. Look. They let me back. Oh, why would they let me backtrack? That's crazy. Damn. Basically let me fail at my own puzzle. And now the block is gone. Why did the block just randomly disappear then? Fuck! Ah, we should be still able to do this. You bastards!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And the day being eliminated first or being eliminated last doesn't mean much when you're out of a job either way. Exactly. The difference is they've now wasted your time and it's taken a mental toll on you, and also makes you feel about 10 feet fucking tall as well. I think there's so much of the hiring process that needs to be completely thrown out. A lot of it comes from just fucking egos, I think, you know? Big ego Andes. I think your skill is the only thing that really needs to be tested. Is this the right way? Dude, I can't even tell you where the fuck I am anymore. Maybe I should just... No, that doesn't help. Open quest. No path developed for open quest objectives. I'm confused where to go. Just go forward. I bet you I was right at the end anyway. Yeah, and then like when it comes to personal questions, well, I find that invasive without any need for it at all. I think if you're trying to get an idea that this person is not like a ticking time bomb, you know, you want to feed him to the wolves or whatever, or he's a good team player, all that kind of bollocks. There's better ways of doing it. Gonna get ourselves a little boss. God, they're giving us a lot of potions. This is gonna be a big boss. Boss. The leveling, how it works, I thought it was out of control, but the game seems to level enemies with you, so that's cool. Like it definitely said like you need to be level 16 to do this, right? But then immediately these are like level 22.
Accio. Glacis. Incendio.
Nice. Trying to get rid of the little chumps beforehand, you know?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's cool. He's like half here, half not.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh wait!
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
Damn, that's tough because you're like already in the.
Accio.
You're already in the animation
Incendio.
of doing a spell, right? What the fuck? Who hit me? Man, this guy doesn't appear at all, does he? Maybe I have to make him come through.
Incendio.
Now for the boss. Back in a second. No worries, no worries. Whoa. I'm trying to take a drink. Why isn't he,
Accio.
why isn't he taking any damage?
Expelliarmus.
Nice, we just got Expelliarmus in there. See that? So that allowed him to receive more damage because of the curse.
Glacius.
Now we're gonna freeze him. Boy, we have your number.
Incendio.
Sheesh. Gotta love those AoEs.
Expelliarmus.
Going for the purple again. Gotta hit those with the colored stuff.
Incendio. Glacius.
Freeze them, motherfucker.
Glacius.
Oh, we got this guy fucking on lock.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, halfway.
Incendio.
Freeze him.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Watch out for that AoE. Sheesh.
Incendio.
He is a bit big for the screen though, I will say that. Can't see a hole. Hit the pensive guardian ancient magic destroy your orb discharging up. I did that even by accident. Damn, look at that!
Accio.
Woo! That was cool, that's new. Fucking wrecking bomb. What is that? How do I stop that? Just gonna keep doing it.
Glacius. Accio.
It looks like I can block it, maybe?
Expelliarmus.
You little bitch.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh god, I'm all out of spells. I'm all out of spells!
Glacius.
Cool music.
Incendio.
Oh, look at that. Locking on actually fucked me up there. Let's not do that again.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
Come on now.
Incendio.
It's over.
Expelliarmus.
Good shit. That swinging mace was awesome. I thought I had to, like the orb had to finish. They're slowly building up that guy to be really tough. One of the last challenges is going to be insane. I thought they were going to make us use the mirrors. He would go invisible or something, you know? That would have been better. I thought that's what they were aiming for. But these trials are not necessarily meant to... Wow. They're not meant to kill the character. They're meant to be trials, you know? Be tough. But you're meant to survive.
Revelio.
Otherwise, you're not worthy as a keeper. And that's the idea, the keepers of these ancient magic. We're meeting each of them. You know what's been really fun? Watching people play this, create their own wizards and witches and their own style. Very much, like we joked about calling it Fashion Souls and Fashion Hogwarts, but it really is. People have made some incredible wizards and witches, and I really like that. Some goofy ones too. So here's our next piece. These are pieces of the pensive amulets. It's clever what they've done with this ancient magic. It seems so easy, you know, as a story device, but something that I don't think they'd really have done up to this point.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
I don't know if we can
Do
trust
come in.
Isidore. This Isidore, I think we're seeing the birth of a
Please,
villain.
have a seat.
A good villain story, like someone...
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Written pain. Uh-oh.
I've something to show you.
This is her father. She's helping.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I think this same curse may actually be related to
Father
Sebastian's
hasn't
sister Anne.
spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
You see? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Wanting to take away pain, I fear that she is going to, oh god.
Isidora.
Ooh, it's almost like the pensive stuff. But is she taking away a piece of his soul or something? This is dangerous. This is dangerous stuff. Does that remind you of anything?
What have you done?
The red dark
I
magic?
took his pain.
Oh yeah. It seems the dark magic is literally born out of the culmination of
This
everybody's
is
pain.
uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
Corruption.
But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suck the soul of the man, yeah. Damn, girl. That's the type of shit you put on OnlyFans. OnlyFlans. I'm starting up a new website. It's really naughty pictures of flans as they wobble. Just lovely lighting, you know. Any new photos yourself, Lacuna? I know you've been doing a lot of editing as well. That's super cool. You should do little commissions, you know. Even if it's on Fiverr, you know. You're very talented. Make that work for yourself. I've seen a lot of successful people on Fiverr. Where, you know, it's a website where you're literally charging a Fiverr to do stuff. Or whatever you see. I think that's a really cool website. It's something that you could... It's great as a base, you know. Because I know doing like commissions and that can get out of control very fast, especially for just one person, you know. Which is understandable. Then you're having to turn people down or take months to do stuff and they're getting aggravated. I've seen a lot of, especially in the field of YouTube and Twitch and the graphic design that's everywhere now. I've seen so many people turn into just very impatient little pups, you know, where they're expecting things overnight, which is wrong. You want things overnight, you got pay, boy. Then you got, you know, the big streamers who don't even ask for this stuff, and it's all presented with fan art and stuff, which is great. But isn't it funny? And I think I hate to say it, but it's not just monetary gain these days. The most powerful form of fucking like revenue is clout.
You're back.
Fucking
And in
clout.
one piece, no less.
That's sad. Because I watch a lot of long form commentary and retrospectives and things like that, and it's really fun. You know, it has a sort of a same appeal as true crime without, you know, the mass murder and shit like that. But yeah, I've seen a lot of those, you know, art channels and speed art and things like that. I've seen a lot of them fall by the wayside and turn into kind of hateful people. But in doing so, it brought up so many stories I'd seen of these amateur artists and graphics designers who are treated wrong, you know, either not paid by pretty well-known streamers or YouTubers, or treated like crap by, you know, mid to low size streamers and YouTubers that basically think they're bigger than they are. You know, it's terrible. So yeah, like the most powerful thing is clout these days, and it's horrible. You know, it's horrible how low people will go for clout. It's shocking.
We need to speak with you.
All right.
It is good to see you again.
Professor
Fuck 'em all.
Rookwood told me about what happened.
I'm back.
At Rookwood
Welcome back.
Castle.
Hey, back. I'm front.
In light
Pleased
of
to
the
meet
dire
you. Haven't seen you in
circumstances in which
years,
we
man.
find
Haven't
ourselves,
seen you in years.
it is most fortunate that someone so
Look at our new
competent
emote. Get
is
the.
following
Oh,
this
nice,
path.
dude.
Thank you, Professor.
Why do you have to
I
replace
shall
the other
keep
one?
the
Is there
second
trouble?
artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
That's bitch. IGN are just constantly showing new Jedi Survivor stuff. It looks amazing. They're going full Neo with the different stances, you know? So cool. Not just different sabers, different stances. And then they've also brought in something we've all wanted because we're sick bastards. Human dismemberment. They couldn't do it in the first game. I think they were afraid with Disney. But now it's like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just slice and dice and throwing feet and arms around the place. That looks cool. Some of the puzzles look amazing. There's fast travel. There's mounts. It's going to be an exceptional game. Holy hell. Respawn just like, hell yeah. Can't wait to see what they do next, you know, in a new IP type stuff. Been out with my camera in a hot minute. I really want to go back out there and leaving the collage stuff. I haven't found the time along with family drama. No worries, dude. Poor thing. I definitely have seen that over the years of knowing you, that you have a lot to juggle with at home life, and that's tough, especially someone your age. Family don't realize that, but during the teen years, it's things that will stay with you for life, and they should be helping, not hindering. But it's the way it is. Not to mention like the explosion of emotions and hormones that's going on during those years, the exams, the school, the societal burden. Like, come on. You wonder why a lot of these teenagers can turn out the way they do. You gotta treat them like they are, you know? Treat them with respect, treat them like people. It's horrible. Let's see, I didn't have a way to get paid. I'm not gonna charge friends. I know, you're too nice, but still, make sure you understand your worth, which is a lot. Actually, how I met my girlfriend. I did one of her photos and posted it. Oh, it's super nice. There you go. Hell yeah. And then, like, the same with our musical taste. I bet your artistic taste is something that is truly personal to you. So for someone to resonate with that, you're probably pretty, you know, on a deep level of understanding with each other, which is cool. I've noticed that with music. If you can get in with someone with some of their personal music to them, or even music they make themselves, like, it's on, you know, you're touching a part of their soul at that point, which is really cool to see. Right, you know, besides like the surface stuff, like what movies you like. No, I don't want to like shun movies or anything, but you know what I mean. There is movie buffs that, you know, have a lot of movies important to them as well. But I don't know, music's like, it transcends a lot of stuff. I think really personal. It's the sunglass emote I've worked on. Oh, nice, very good. No trouble since now I can wear sunglasses. There you go. Hey.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Just wear them at night
In
time.
that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Ah, Jesus, Neve, how you doing? Look at the fucking cut of you, huh? Jesus, fellow Irish woman. Sorry.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
I thought she was
Thank you,
French.
Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of
Ah,
completing
Jesus,
my
Neve,
trial.
how's Paddy doing?
However,
Let him
I
know
must
he's an old
first,
bollocks, won't you?
Shall I say, prepare the location of your next
That's how the
trial.
Irish talk to each other. It's like,
We
does he
trust
hate
your
this
judgment,
man?
Professor
No, they're
Fitzgerald.
thick as thieves.
You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
We're talking about Headmaster
I shall
Black.
confirm that everything is in order immediately.
of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the
Of
way
course he
forward.
does.
Until then,
New John Wick Chapter
you should
4,
continue
yeah.
to hone your magic.
That's good.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
No,
Very well, Professor.
you can't make me. You're stuck in a painting. Fuck you. Alright. Toodle pip, let's get the piss flaps out of here.
I know.
Would I
Continue
fit
to
well
hone
in the
my magic.
1800s?
You do
Probably not.
learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved.
Good.
Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Professor Fig was extremely important to the story at the start. Now he's Mr. It's winter! It's motherfucking winter! It's winter! We can do the Hogsmeade quest. The Haunted Hogsmeade. They should have done that in fall with Halloween, but who am I to say? It's winter! Yay! I want to do this so much. It's gonna change the whole map. Wow. It's winter! Get your snowballs out. Yeah, let's I was wondering what I was gonna do this stream. I'm like, let's just get back into Hogwarts because I haven't played it since the start of the week. Because we went Wanted Dead. But I think it's time. So the Haunted Hogsmeade quest is unique to PlayStation and also the Deluxe Edition, which I think is worth it on PlayStation just for the added bits and pieces. You can also buy it separately, but you know, you might wanna mind your old your bit of money. Let's do it. So now I know what I'm gonna do. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. If you had a girl named Mora, you'd be like, hello, Mora. Sorry. Hello, Mora sounds Hawaiian, if anything. So this is the lock picking in the game. It's self-explanatory. Spin them till the fucking gears move. Easy clap. There ain't no pins. Hello, Mora. I gotta get outside immediately. Move out of the way. Move. Let's see if our fabled portrait of the fat lady has changed. Quest started, Professor.
I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
She was glitched last time. She was upside down, and all I saw was an ass. Ass. Surprised they kept the fat lady stuff. Same with the fat friar as well. How do you guys feel about that? You know? Because like, as much as we live in a world of snowflakes and there's fat shaming and fat phobia and all this crap, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Obviously, it's been used so much in a comical sense, right? But then sometimes it's just used as just a blatant description, not meant to hurt people's feelings, but there's just so much connected to it. I don't know. I'm kind of at odds with that one, you know. I don't think we should be out here hurting anybody's feelings. Are you good, bro? Go.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How
Yeah.
offensive.
Next line, a genius. Happy now?
Yeah, we should. But also, when it comes to people's health, like, I don't think anyone's out here striving to be overweight, you know, and being a detriment to their health, right? So, as much as I understand where the whole fat shaming thing comes from, and we shouldn't really be doing that, I also think there should be an encouragement to better their health, right? You don't want to preach and you don't want to educate because it's everyone's life journey, but I think when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's out of everything that can happen in life, it's one of the easier fixes. Would you agree? You know? I think out of everyone who might be overweight, there's probably about 10% of people who genuinely can't control it, where it might be a actual physical condition or a mental condition, right? You know, there's only so much you can say as genetics and stuff. I think the same thing, I remember we were talking about this before, the same thing can be mentioned about people who, you know, can't keep weight on, you know? They're living in the same bubble, I think. But there's anything I've noticed, we're so very fascinated with that kind of stuff. And, you know, to blame is definitely these shows like your 600-pound life, my 1,000-pound life, all that kind of stuff, my big fat Greek way, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't help, you know. So right now we have a streamer on this platform. I won't mention names, but I think she's slowly killing herself, and it's been allowed stream daily, and I think that's really wrong. And you know, whether it be, you know, anorexia or body dysmorphia or whatever, it's on a similar scale to people with overweight issues that, you know, are connected to mental problems. And it dials down to just nobody caring. Usually these things come down to some kind of a trauma in their life. I've said this before. What do we have here? Unchecked trauma is a very dangerous thing. Alright. These guys, you can only collect them at night time. but I want to go outside in the snow. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry to get off topic there. It's just interesting, especially when they keep mentioning fat lady, fat friar, and all that. It just brought up that topic. Cool. Finally, we got to winter. I'm so happy. What a cool idea for the game. I thought the seasons would change themselves, but it's locked the story, which is fine. Like, it is fine. Here we go. Look at it. Wow, the entire map has changed. Now, the change from summer to fall was inconsequential. You know, a couple of trees were different or whatever, and you had a lot of pumpkins and stuff around, which was still very nice. But this is... I know it's just throw a whole lot of white on everything, but holy crap. Look at her. It's winter. It must be cold to fly on this broomstick. It's winter. It's winter. My favorite season. And honestly, as beautiful as this is, I don't think the UK would get this kind of snow. Just being real. Maybe if you're lucky. Parts of it maybe. Up in Scotland Highlands maybe. Which is I think where this castle is set. So maybe it makes sense. Anyway. It's winter. Yeah, I'm so happy. What if John could get a video game? Yeah, I hope so. I hear there's one coming. Like I said, if there's something you truly like out there, especially in a licensed form, there's probably a video game of it coming. You know, from Indiana Jones to Tomb Raider to James Bond, John Wick. You know, we're moving into this really nice licensed game, AAA, good shit. It's not just churned out. There's a limit where there's people who can have conditions. Yeah, right. I don't want to lump everybody because everybody's just like we're all different individuals. Everybody's different. And everyone has their own issues, and it's all different. Can't lump everybody together. But I find a lot of that kind of stuff when it comes to like hoarders or maybe the chronically obese or just things like that. You do tend to see that there was trauma somewhere down the line. Not all cases, but it seems to be a huge amount. You know, we're talking in the 90th percentile. So, you know, it might be just something like a death in the family that it wasn't properly grieved for, you know, all the way up to maybe some abuse or something. You don't know, right? But yeah, it can happen. A lot of it is bad habits, because you'll see a lot of more and more like obese children, and that's kind of wrong too. You know, you got to correct that before it's too late. Let's go on our trestle. Let's go. I'm not very good at flying this thing, honestly. Not very good. But yeah, you just want people to be happy in themselves, and some people are kind of happy being a little overweight, and so be it, you know, leave them to it. I just wish wasn't judged for it. Like, there's a lot of people that can't, you know, get work and all that because of it. And that seems like, okay, fair enough if you're teaching a PE class, maybe it's not best suited, but otherwise, yeah, healthy diet. If there's anything I've noticed as well is, even with this cost of living crisis as well, like fast food is going up a little bit. It's still though the cheapest, and then you've got every one of these apps, these new delivery apps. Like they profited so well in COVID. COVID's kind of gone now, and they're starting to feel the pinch as well. So they're constantly shelling out first order free. Here's a €10 voucher. I get them all the time, and I don't use those apps. I think I've used Just Eat like once. I live in a town, so everything is you know, close to me anyway, and I don't really eat takeout that much anyway. It's usually like a treat at the end of the week, just as a way of going, let's blow off some steam and not have to cook or something like that, you know. But it's very rare. I do enjoy it. I mean, it's nice. There's a reason why it's so tasty. But we don't have that much of a selection in Ireland anyway, so I'm never really rushing out to go like, oh yeah, give me a bit of that, you know. Even like, I like a bit of KFC from time to time, but they're like bottom of the rung apparently when it comes to chicken. But yeah, because they're that cheap and easily got, then yeah, it does make it easy. But I feel so bad for these people because the way I look at it is, when, you know, the really extreme cases of the 400, 600 pound people, when did you never stop at one point when you were getting into the 250 to 300, you know? Was there never a point where you were like, I gotta stop this, you know? That's what I don't get. That's where I look like, I'm like, okay, this has to be, at this point, there has to be something mentally going on here, you know? But they wouldn't be able to stop themselves. Because I think even we're all kind of hard on ourselves during the COVID. We call it the, you know, our holiday weight over the winter, or a little bit of COVID weight or whatever. We're already hard on ourselves. I don't think that's fair either. I mean, it was extremely hard to get out and about, you know. But you know, I do a lot of your working out at home. I myself do that. I don't feel the need for a gym. I've actually been a little bit outspoken against gyms, but I think they can be important. I think each gym should come with its own personal trainer, though. That's what I think. Some of them kind of do. They'll come in and check and see how you're doing, but honestly, I think at this point, you know, maybe not so much now, but there was a time when, you know, you just, between using the wrong machine and bad form, people were hurting themselves. Nowadays, you know, the gym rats, the gym sharks they're just a kind of, it's all clout yet again. There's a weird, horrible rise in, you know, people streaming and videoing in gyms, being extremely judgmental and just horrible stuff, filming people when they're at what we would consider very vulnerable, right? I think the only time you're more vulnerable than when you're at the gym is when you're in the hospital or in the doctor, you know? You know? Because, like, most people, they're not all these fucking streamers who are, like, 6 foot of makeup and you've got your little, you know, your boob tubes and your booty shorts in the gym, you know. Most ladies, they'll be without makeup, hair up, you know, maybe. And the dudes as well, you know. Because you're just trying to do your workout. You're going to be sweating, you're going to be doing this and that. For me, you know, I've always worked from home. I bought some dumbbells, I have a push-up bar. I do most of everything off, like, a bed or a couch or whatever. You know, if you need to do any of that kind of stuff, sit-ups. So it's all good. But if you have certain areas you want to work out, obviously there's better machines out there, and you can put a lot of money into that too as well. What is this? So there's plenty of ways if you don't want to do the whole gym membership thing. People, like anything else, people get addicted to it too. That can be dangerous, you know. And it's such a far and away extreme side. So you got the extreme of the addiction to food and the obesity, and then there's the addiction to gyms and working out, and you get into steroids and just completely transform yourself as a person. You're messing with your body's chemical makeup then at that point. I know, it's a funny one, isn't it? There's a limit, and there's people, yeah, right? I don't know how gym equipment works or the right way to do shit. I'd be too anxious in case I made a total ass myself. That's okay.
Faster!
Because, yeah, there's some elaborate machines which are crazy. So you do see a lot of videos of just people pulling out of things, and you're like, what the hell? And it comes with a certain level of snobbiness, I feel. It's weird. There's a whole hierarchy in gyms. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Just like, then you should be there helping them. Stop judging them, videotaping them, sticking it on Discord or wherever the fuck it is, TikTok. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's see, can we do this? I'll know if I can do this mission. You basically get to own your own shop at Hogsmeade. It's supposed to show up in winter, apparently. I have to look it up because I'm like, it's not that one. Follow the butterflies. No, a friend indeed. This could be it. No, maybe. No, maybe that's not. It's about a haunted shop. It's a really good quest. Demanding delivery. No. Take the biscuit. Biscuit. It is something got to do with a goblin, I think. Let me double check. I'd love to do. It's probably one of these up here. Maybe this creepy one here. Spot removal. Puff, puff, puff. No. Definitely said wait till winter. Let me just. It's probably that goblin one. It mightn't have shown up yet. Let me see. And it's a really big quest. So I'd like to do that. That'd be a great way to. It could be like an hour long, which is great. Let's see. Haunted Hogsmeade. Haunted Hogsmeade shop. Let's see how we start this. Sorry about this. Don't blame me. What's the name of the quest? These websites are atrocious. They don't know if it's going to be on PS4. We won't know until it comes out in April. Yeah, it's during the winter. East side of town. Penny the house elf. Oh, I didn't see that. East. Let me see. Uh-oh. see. Penny the house elf. Shoot. Let's just get over there and see, alright? Maybe it might just pop up. I definitely have it installed, right? Is there a way to check that? Maybe I have it in my quest then. I get browned off at some of these installations. Lost child. It sounds like a friend indeed, right? Deed as in own a shop. I don't think so. Fire advice. I may have to do a little bit more in winter, maybe. We'll find it. Are you able to fast travel? Yeah, you are, yeah. Any of these little green flue is your fast travel, and it's pretty instantaneous. Like, the map is huge, DPG. It's huge. It's Fable 2 huge. Huge. Each one of these has a numerous amounts of stuff that you can do. Every one of them. I've only gone this far. Huge. Like, when they say 50 hours, it's 50 hours. But yeah, you are extremely creative, Lacuna, and I hope one day you get the recognition, and honestly, that financial stuff as well. That's important. For anyone who denies that, like, we're not all about money, but dude, you gotta keep the lights on. You gotta keep the lights on. You can't lie to ourselves about that kind of stuff. That's not Hogsmeade. I hope we get the whatever recognition you want, you know? Maybe you don't want to be crazy famous or anything as an artist. I think proper little bit of recognition is important. Skrrr! So this is the Trestle. You get this with the Dark Arts part. Dark Arts part. And it's 20 on its own, right? So it's 20 for that, and then you get other DLC with the Deluxe Edition, and then this quest. But the Deluxe Edition was only an extra tenner. It's just hard to get. But if you're getting it digitally, it still is only an extra tenner. But it's 20 to buy on its own, and that doesn't come with the extra quest. So, I'm sorry that's a bit confusing. Basically what I'm trying to say is if you can get the Deluxe Edition, it's probably worth the extra tenner on PlayStation. It's up to you, because it's your money. Alright. Brood and Peck shopkeeper Ellie Peck tries to find a good home for stranded beasts, and is the only vendor that will purchase beasts you've collected. They purchase beasts? Oh, that's kind of weird. I didn't know there was a beast trade going on. Right, I'm trying to find out where this house elf would be. I don't know if it's here yet. I see Penny. That's only available. Other versions of the game. Can I go into my thing and make sure it's downloaded? Does it do this anymore? Manage game content? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here it is here. Usable. Does it say it's downloaded or what? Should it say downloaded? Usable. Not sure. Skittle-diddle-dee-hadle-dee-hoo. I was kind of hoping it would just pop up when we got here. Penny the house elf. Chamber of Secrets. That would be nice. There is a lot of secret rooms already. That would be nice. What would you do with it? Would you fight the Basilisk? Chamber of Secrets seems to be another one of those type of places that it appears. Oh, level 23. It appears differently to everybody, you know. What I'd love to see them do, and they only ever use it once in Chamber of Secrets, right? Or maybe it actually comes up later. I'd love to see them use the sorting hat. The sorting hat was not just a little talking hat that put people into houses. It actually had the power to grant you what you needed most at that. Because it was able to give Harry the sword of Godric Gryffindor, which also never came up. Would have loved to see that sword come into play while he was fighting all the Death Eaters and stuff. But like most books and most stories, items like that, MacGuffins, are self-serving and they never come up again. They're still very cool. And Fox the Phoenix. And yeah. Dark Souls is a challenge for me. It was playable on Steam Deck. Yeah, you should go for it. Dark Souls 3 would be good for you to start. Mod to let you ride on Shrek. Oh my god. Love how they imported the Harry Potter theme into the game. Yeah, it's just a little bit of it. I don't know how much they're allowed to use, you see. Alright, we're looking for someone called Penny the House Elf. Look at the little icicles everywhere. I love it. They changed... Oh, cool. We got like a little bit of the greenery, the holly. Nice. Hopefully we get to do the Yule Ball or something like that. That'd be cool. Where could Penny the House Elf be? At this point, it's better just to look up a guide. Shoddy. I just don't want to waste your guys' time. Security camera, but back in time. Yeah? Which is it? Measles probably downloaded. Yeah, usable is a weird idea, right? Very strange. Hey, look, hopefully someone who's looking to start the quest will look to... Let's see. Oh my god, this guy's game is glitching out like crazy. Oh, apparently it shows up. I hope it's not something after the game, do you think? Apparently it shows up and it's like a wait thing. Talk to Poppy. It's Poppy? This guy says his name is Penny. Make up your fucking mind. I'm Poppy. Penny the House Elf. And then the guide says Poppy. Do you know how amazing that is? Do you know how easy it is to find something? Bastards. I don't think it's here. This guy just wants me to deliver shit. Talk to the... No, it's Goblin. Aye. Don't think it's here yet. Aye. I hope I knocked out this blue thing on you. She should be hanging out. She's basically brushing up. Brushing. Tells me I don't have the flu thing from here. Are you sure?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. What the hell's going on with a snake? A snake trumpet or something? Salazar, Slytherin. Right now, I'm giving them name to get out. Lens of pinks do. As if there's something I explode. I don't know. Read any of the stuff I posted. No, it really is that good. Oh no, don't shut your stuff down like that, you know. Dervish and Banks. Read Ant-Man 3. Got some mixed reviews. Ah, yeah, that's always the way. Some YouTubers were saying that mid-credit scenes were a bit goofy. Yeah, I think they're creatively bankrupt at this point, Marvel. They really need to just take a break. Get some better writers. That's pretty cool.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
I'm not interfering. Calm your tits.
Accio.
Don't know. Don't think she's here. Try nighttime, maybe. It's all moody. Why I don't think it's that good. Oh, good old teen angst. Hey, you gotta bottle that stuff up. You'll miss it when you're older. Come on, Poppy. Where are you? Penny Poppy.
Revelio.
What's the name of this one? Scooby-Doo-Bap! Sorry. I wonder is it after the game is finished? Wherefore art thou, Penny?
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
You're exercising. Alright. Alright, she should theoretically, she should be down here near the yellow. I think this is the shop we would buy. This is the haunted Hogsmeade shop. So she's not here. She should be around here. Tits on a bull. Tits on a bull and I don't care. How about we do a little cheeky re-fucking relaunch. And if not, we will carry on with the game. Should show up in due course. Most DLC does activate after a game is completed. Sorry, love, sorry. I'm curious how Deadpool 3. Yeah, I hope it's just. I hope it has no story. Is that weird? I hope it really is just Deadpool and Wolverine going on a road trip, getting into stupid shit. You know, I don't want no fucking MCU overarching shit. I don't want any of that. Just let them have fun. Christ, Deadpool's the only one that's free like that. You know, and it's kind of like a send off for Hugh Jackman. Huge Jackman. It's hard to do Deadpool wrong. God, I hope so. Not every game has to.
It seems all right.
Oh, new quest available.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck yeah, bitch. Get it.
Alright. The hell's the matter with you, boy? I don't know. The plight of the house elf. No, that's not it. Fuck. Where are you, bitch? Parry Pippin Poppin. Give it back. It said new quest. Hmm? Don't you fucking... They're messing with me, aren't they? There's no new quest at all. You lied to me. What the fuck, man? Definitely said there was a new quest. Man. Take the biscuit. Let's see what Deke wants. Maybe he knows something. Oh my, chapter 4 is going to be 2 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake, they gotta stop that.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, Deke. What's up? Oh, the loom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought.
Maybe we can change the color. Jesus. Are you good, bro? Whoa. Whoa! It's like Cinderella's carriage. What is this? How are they able to do this?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
Okay.
Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That's sad.
And Deke knows the cave is in...
Okay, I'll help him.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Deke,
the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it.
I'll find Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find...
Oh, thank
Bye,
you.
Deke. That's enough out of you, Deke. Wait, is there upstairs now? So what does this do? This is more space for beasts? Is this like for water beasts? See, there was like Atlantis and there's... Oh. Oh my god. God damn it, they are wizards. We're not the wizards, man. The guys over at Avalanche are the wizards. Just create these beautiful spaces. Put your beasts. I'm guessing, is there going to be multiple little areas? Wait, does this bring me straight over to the cave? No? Oh, that's cool. So it takes a little photo of your stuff. So that one's like a little greenhouse. This one's like a little aquarium. It means they could make more of them. So I can't get over the level of quality. Fine quality. Shot bought, baby girl. Alright, I will find your friend, okay? You trust me, don't you? It's not the house elf we're after, but that's okay. These are not the house elves you're looking for. Says you. Jackdaw's tomb. That was a good mission. I haven't found a single side quest that was not just awesome. I watched the Fast X trailer. I feel like they showed. Yeah, it's true.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before
But
I invented blue.
Definitely looks like shit fun. In the cave. I can't wait. It's kind of like Fast and Furious 6. Showed like that. Yeah, every trailer's doing that now. It's the Marvel way. I don't technically ever have to watch another movie again because they've shown me everything. It's great. It's great. Yeah. And the announcers, these movies, the titles are getting so ridiculous that the announcers just like, and there was quantum medium. Poor bastards. It's like that, you know when they do the fine print on every ad or insurance or the financial advisor stuff, and he has to speed it up. Back it up, back it up. Let me begin. Are we going into the Forbidden Forest? In a way, the Forbidden Forest has done a great job in its atmosphere, but as soon as you get on a hello lads.
This must be Tobbs' cave.
So that I can pull multiple of them, I don't know. Beware spiders. Yeah, when you get on your broomstick or your mount, you can just kind of fly up out of the Forbidden Forest. And I get it, but it does kind of... Jeez, look, they're using dead bodies as like... the motif. Spinner's Cavern. I wonder what's in here. You know I love spiders, me. Excuse me? Are we inside? Yeah, how long did it take you to walk through there? 8 hours, apparently. Fuck.
Incendio.
I should go into my talents. Oh, is this what he was setting up? The leech juice. Oh, it's so nasty when he kept me in there. Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers be missing their bottles of Seamus' drinking solution. What a bastard.
Tobbs' master is awful.
I gotta find him and kick his fucking ass. For free. For free. We're pretty high level now. Level 16. Purchase talent. Why can't I get some of these? Must be able to class Flipendo. Okay, I'll get that. Arresto. You can get this one. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Nice. There's the one. Oh, you can use Avada Kedavra and kill all of them. I haven't got access to that spell yet. But I will. Okay, Leviosa. Confringo. Crucio. Defindo. Gotta do more classes. For their asses. The one.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Tobbs the Tap Man.
Incendio.
Excuse me? This one's a dud. This is where he was living. Oh, we just give him a piece of clothes. We can free him. Whimsical sorcerer hat. No wizards. He's the one putting up the signs. Look, he has a little mandrake doll. Cute. He's really made the best of it. It's one thing about the house elves in this universe. It's so sad. But they never question, you know, I'd love to see a revolt.
Accio.
I thought there was another one. Oh, that's it. Yeah, they do level it accordingly, which is nice. Doesn't add too much to the difficulty, honestly. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, enemies that are higher than you will be harder to defeat. You don't say. It's gonna be a big old spooter in here. It's even killing the little ones. Don't kill the little ones.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego!
I still hit me. Protego, Protego, fuck yeah, here to protect
Incendio.
your fucking ass, yeah. That's my chest, bitch. Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my hairy bastard. Fuck out of here with that shit. Unidentified hand item. Jesus.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
You can use some of those spiders as big. Leech juice, yeah. There's lots of weird stuff you pick up on this game. I like boobies. Flipendo! I'll never get past that. The voice actor. Shush that.
Incendio.
These spells I use now, you're pretty good to go with these. It's a good mix, you know. You got Accio, Leviosa. You got Glacius, Freeze them, Expelliarmus with a Curse. It's a good mix, I think. Good damaging spells. You could switch out Incendio for Confringo if you want, but I find Confringo very weak. Excuse me. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I've watched a good bit of Destiny content over the years, and the game, you know, and it's fucking wild. Ooh, this is a great cave. Holy hell. Wow. Good job. I hope we get another Deus Ex. It would be nice to finish out that trilogy, you know? So I think Human Revolution is fantastic. Yeah. We're gonna get stuck down here. Oh god, I see you, mama. Hey, mama. You a big bitch. See the way I can get both of them to come over now? Yeesh.
Accio.
Something else is trying to hit me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius.
Oh fuck, something did get me. Who's doing that? God, look how little damage I'm doing to him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Gotta get rid of these little bitches. Stop that! I'm gonna fall off the edge. Why would it allow me to do that? Hello? That's weird, man. I'm just doing spells. Why would it allow me to inch off the edge there? You strange bastard. That shouldn't be. It shouldn't be allowed.
Incendio.
You silly bastards. What were you thinking? I'm not expecting an invisible wall for the edge, but surely you wouldn't have them edge off the edge there. Edging yourself, edge. Always be careful edging yourself. You don't know who's watching. What? Silly bastards. Who's a silly bastard? Now we gotta go through this again. I was having the time of my life there. Now I fell off the fucking edge, and I owe it all to you. Sorry, you okay? Got a furball there when you're singing that song?
Accio.
Stacchio. Stacchio. Oh, Benjamino. Damn, I murdered that guy so fast. Let's not edge ourselves again.
Accio.
You want raw, mate?
Incendio.
You want buy DVD? I'll hook you up for a DVD.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
And that's how we do it. Now, why did that take so long last time? What's that now? Master, you're looking for Tobbs. It seems he's dried up all the leeches here and moved deeper into the cave. No,
That
Tobbs.
didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Yeah, and you keep leaving leech blood behind.
Incendio.
Stanky Irish. Stinky. Welcome back, dude. Get some food into you. You want that leech juice? I got that leech juice. Are you sure this is juice of a leech? Yeah, I call my dick leech. Dick leech. Find you a girl. And she like a dick leech, you know? All up in that dick like a leech. Yeah. Stop. Stop crawling all over me. This is one time I wish I didn't have 3D audio.
Oh, I feel it behind my ear.
No more big mama spiders, right? Hell no! It's so hairy! That's what she said. It's so...
Glacius.
Her name is Aromalacula.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Right, she's a tough cookie. Let's try and get rid of the babas. Can we kill her in one go with the ancient magic? Hell no! We can do some damage though.
Incendio.
With a little bits of luck, we can make it through the night. They're wise words. Let's freeze a bitch.
Incendio. Glacius.
Freeze a hole, then attack her babas. Ah! Ooh! Ah! I like it.
Incendio.
Damn, she be dropping that ass. She almost one-shot me there. That's just me and you, baby girl. Oh no, we got more.
Incendio.
Oh my god! She took that to the face.
Accio.
Please stop.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're being a bad girl. What the fuck? I can't roll. Jesus! She's fast as fucking lightning. Yeah. Push it. Ooh, yeah. Oh man, she just exploded. Like it was under my boot. Alright. Do you like spider bosses? No, please God, no. We thought you liked spider bosses, so we put some spider bosses in the... Please stop doing that, please. You want more spider? No, please, no. In the new DLC, we've added more spiders. Hey, can I get a refund? No. Your collector's edition comes with a spider plushie. Ah, fuck. I'll take it. This year's TwitchCon, we're cosplaying as spiders. Ah. I'm done. Get me off this planet.
Incendio.
That's it. They did announce TwitchCon, didn't they? TwitchCon in Paris and San Diego's. Stay beautiful, San Diego.
No, bitch.
Stay ugly, San Diego. Hey, how's Cyber going? Oh, hello, Amid. Happy Friday, dude. How's your weekend going? This lad. It's an early weekend. Lucky. My gear is full again. God damn it. Just fought a big old spider. You'd be happy to know. Oh? You're not happy about that? Me neither. And then the spider crawled all over me. It's okay, Cyber. What happened? Spider was in my cereal? The spider was in your cereal. How did that happen? Is that real? Yes. Okay. Don't believe you. What did you do with the spider? I ate the spider. No, what? You knew it was in the cereal. Why did you eat the spider, Cyber? I was hungry. Okay. Alright. I'm having a hard time believing this story, sir. Bum, bum, boom, bum, boom. Should we go for the full night suit? Can you have the night suit with The cape. Oh, I don't think so. God, gosh darn it. Now, come at me now, spiders. What's up, bitch? That's right. Don't fuck with me now. Can't even see where I'm going. Ah! But you'll never get me again. Oh. Cool, you can hear the clinking, clanking. Uber stankin'. Apparently there's like a video where
Incendio.
People were like very offended that they said that suits of armor are heavy, and they set out to prove like how well and how mobile you can be in suits of armor. I was like, damn, this guy, he's passionate about it. He's just running around. He recreated all the suits of armor. He was running like full breath. I think it's supposed to be the jousting armor that weighs a fuck ton, not so that the jousting lance doesn't eviscerate your whole spinal column when you get hit.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No, it's Tobbs there. No! Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. No! Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. No! Tobbs got poisoned.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Dude, that's so sad. I don't want to play anymore. That's fucked up. Let's go find Tubbs, Master, and kick his fucking ass. This one's for you, Tubbs. Tubbs got bitten by a spider, snuck off here, and died from venom poisoning. That poor little guy. That's not right. I don't think it was going to have a tragic ending like this. I'm sickened and disgusted. And rusted. And rusted. Anyone ever watch that show? Rusted Development? It's basically an hour and a half long show where we just watch metal rust very slowly. It's like an old Viking ship.
Fuck you too, then.
It's magical. Suit of armor. Never rusts. Rust be gone. Shit. Started and finished. Deliver us to the moon today. Nice, dude. In one go. I love it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on. Deliver us to Mars. Use the killing curse. I'm trying. No need to applaud. How did you know? But it wasn't my hands applauding. It was my booty cheeks. You know, some people have spider sense. Some people have sixth sense. I have booty sense. The new perfume by Cooper. Booty sense. Have you always wanted to smell like a dirty nest of booty?
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh my, it was one giant circle. In blah 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 blah. I was trying to do the Hogwarts haunted mission. It said it's here in winter. It is winter. I can't get it to pop right now, but I will find a way because it's cool. It's cool as shit. I wish I could wear the cape though. I think I can wear the cape with the helmet. Is that good enough for y'all? God, why can I never appease you guys? Please, please forgive me, please. No? Talk to me. Terry Tibbs. Could wear a scarf with it. You want a scarf? Fucking cold steel? How many scarves do you need in a video game? More scarves. But sir, we're gonna have to delay the game 6 more months if we need more scarves. Do it. More scarves. Oh, I love a good scarf. So as you can see, over the course of the development, our creative director was quite horny on main for scarves. We found it in our hearts to keep bringing those scarves to him for fear of losing our jobs. The whole team was held hostage over scarves. Yes, I love a good scarf.
Accio.
One in belly. Heard something.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
You dare, slave.
Potato.
Avoiding
Accio.
You silly bastard.
Glacius. Incendio.
Damn, they won't even be able to identify him with dental records.
Now.
He dead. Defeat dark wizards. I did it. More spiders, I know. Where's the scarf? No, I won't. That's the bridge I'm gonna die on. Delete the spiders from resistance. I wonder if Aragon will appear mentioned because it's 1800. I don't know. They do live a long time, don't they? I think we're back in the Forbidden Forest. You know how I know? Because when you come into the Forbidden Forest, something whispers, forbidden, forbidden, everything is forbidden. Don't be forbidden, 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 don't be forbidden. Must be the Inferni, is it? How's it going? How you doing?
Incendio.
Jimmy, I haven't seen you in ages.
Accio. Places.
He's on fucking fire. Remember that bit in Harry Potter where Hermione made out with a zombie? And then we found out it was Ron Weasley. But we couldn't tell the difference in 3 movies. What are you doing? You digging a grave? Better not be my grave you're digging.
Potato. Stupefy.
These are fast zombies.
Glaciers.
Stick around. Goodbye. Some poor bastard's haunted little house in here. Dark Mungo. Hello. Nice doggy, warm doggy. Little rabies shot. Oh yeah! Complete the battle in 9 seconds. That was easy. Just one shot him. Can we get out of here now? I'm scared. I don't know if we do fight the... Jesus. What's going on down here? Who are they fighting? Confringo. They're fighting the centaurs. Let's help them. Leave them alone, bitch. You're welcome. I think we're friendly with them. Hello. You're welcome.
You're the little sod that saved Fedwell.
I think another one spawned up here. Centaurs! Get him! You wanna finish that sentence?
What? Glacius, Expelliarmus.
What the bloody? Let's go, fighting with the centaurs. I wanted to fight a centaur. Come on, what else you got? I'm in a suit of armor.
Potato.
Silly bastards. Come here. He's 15 years old. He's able to launch nuclear warheads out of his wand. What hope do you stand? You silly bastards. You know what it smells like in this suit of armor? Febreze and BO. It's nasty. They lied to us. It covers up nothing. I'm okay. It's only my own vomit. Let's get out of here. Get lost in here forever. Yeah, if you see a quest pop up and it's like something about talking to Poppy, the house elf, it's supposed to be in here. I will find it. I will. It's somewhere here, apparently. Zabat. Zabadoo-day. Let's do an normal mission. Wait. Oh, no, it's... Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Poppy. Maybe there's Penny as well. Maybe she is called Penny. There's Poppy. I'm Poppy and she's Penny and... Fuck. Confused. It was his mother's love, which is extra magic. Oh, that's very wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, just exploding some poachers. Nice. Hey guys, you want some poachers? No? You feeling hungry? Get some poachers.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I meant to do that. Actually, I don't want to ride the broom. I want to ride
Protego.
the trash dog. Let's go.
How about some sightseeing?
Fly, you fool! See? It might be forbidden. But you can always just fly out of it. Fuck this place. They did a good job of like the lighting though. Like how dark it is in there even though it's daytime. Excuse me, coming through. Sorry, trees. There you go. What's Poppy doing out here? Are we gonna catch some unicorns? Just froze a guy and explode him with a million shards. Yeah, Harry survived the death curse because he was loved. Does that mean that everyone that survived it was not loved? Oh, I think he survived it. Was it not because of the... Or maybe it was the mother's love thing. I always thought it was because he had a piece of Voldemort in the scar, right? It was like that was the Horcrux. He actually left a piece of his soul there. I'm here. Land. Heal. Down. Off. How do I stop this? Help me, Jesus! There we go. It was so simple all along. Who knew?
Away!
Oh fuck! Not again.
it.
I can't get off this thing. Damn. When I super glued the saddle to your butt, I think I transferred some of it. Hello there. You must dismount to continue on trying. I think am I too close? There it is. Get in your sack. I'm too good for your sack. Alright. I have a whole skeleton horse inside my sack.
Right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Oh my god, the suit
She's
of
safe,
armor and the
Poppy, I promise.
cutscenes, what the hell?
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers.
What are you guys doing
that
for
some of
the,
it had to do with
for the
me.
weekend?
It did.
Who's going
I
streaking?
overheard them
I'm
talking
going
in the
streaking.
Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do
Dude,
with
these
Rookwood and
clips
Harley
lately are
coming
made,
for you
oh
with
my
3
god.
broomsticks after the
Incriminating
trial?
is not the
It
word.
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else
Almost
you
just
heard
like,
the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
Just ended with
But I
fuck.
hope
It was
you'll
like
let me know if I
mid-sentence.
can
It
be
was
of
so
help.
good.
Especially
You know those
after
like
what you did
perfectly
for
good
Highwing.
screams?
Does the name
You've made
Haunter
like
mean
perfectly
anything to you?
good,
I'm afraid
perfectly
not.
cut innuendo.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke
Let's
of this
explode them
area,
into a
and
million
I thought if we
pieces
searched
immediately.
around a bit, it might give us clues
We're like a
as to what
straight
they're doing.
murderer in this
If
game.
you ever meet my gran,
Justice
this
at
trip
the hand
never happened.
of a wand.
Not to worry, Poppy.
Who knew
If I
that
ever
a
meet your gran,
10-inch
I shall
piece
not
of
speak a
wood
word
could be
of
so
this.
powerful?
I normally
Don't
tell
clip
her
that shit.
everything.
Don't
She
you
might
do
be
it.
my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
What you want to do is glaciers, then
This way.
incendium, and causes them to explode into a million pieces. It's my favourite part of Harry Potter. Hello there. There's a speedy Gonzales little rat in there. Let him go. I'm gone. We change back out the suit of armour. Honestly, I'm chafing. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let me know if you're chafing. We shall distribute the talcum powder post-haste. You know, some chats get, music bots and others get gift shops. We distribute lots of talcum powder here. That's all you're gonna get. Also, you can have the cape on other clothes. I see. This changes nothing. We're gonna go with that fancy, swanky shit. So many clothes, man. There's more clothes in this game than Sims. Than Sims 4, anyway. Voldemort just waiting for the true love's first kiss. Aww.
Centaur.
Cool.
Tread carefully.
We get to fight one now? Not to be mean or anything. I've seen so many of these. Doesn't scare me. Uh-oh.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Is that
Do
Jason
you take
Momoa?
us for fools?
We love you.
That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with
Second
the
time
poachers.
is that
We
curse.
aren't involved with them.
I know.
If anything, we
Starting
want to see them
Harry
stopped.
was Voldemort all along.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind
That's what I was going for.
is
Well,
losing patience with
GG,
the
sir,
poachers
GG.
and those they work with.
Tried to trick a lady into loving him via some potion. He stopped essentially drugging her. She hated his guts. Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. Tom Riddle. Let's go.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Yeah, do you blame him?
But
That is
why
such
would
a
he
pretty
think
game
that
at
we
Winter.
had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking
With
with
it being
a few
winter, I think
villagers
we're
in
getting close
Hogsmeade.
to the end.
I'm not sure why.
Well, not, you know what I mean, last
Perhaps
act.
that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I think Voldemort's mum gave his dad a love potion because Voldy was conceived under false love. It meant he was born incapable of love. Holy fuck! Chill!
It's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Chill!
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yep. It's that dark magic. Leaping toadstool! Doesn't that sound like one of those things you would say?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Ancient armor or something? Goblin armor, maybe? Weird time to start skipping stones, I know, but just can't help myself. See that perfect stone?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Somebody killed them. Maybe the centaurs. Damn, look at this. They've been skinning them.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Good old, I like that. Good old Voldy. If he ever heard you say that. But what I want to know is, like, what changed him? Like, when we saw him as Tom Riddle, he was a perfectly normal boy, you know? Like, did he go through body modification to turn out the way he is?
Still smoking.
You know, they say it was like the dark magic or splitting his soul up or whatever. The dude lost his nose. He's changed his whole skin color. I did the same plastic surgery as Michael Jackson. Like, what the fuck? What happened there? After a while, you just have to ask yourself, this guy needs a better plastic surgeon. Riddled me this. I'm dying for a piss. So I'm all good now. You just gotta wear extra absorbent pants. Who needs to BRB for a tiny pee? Did I search, find everything? What else am I missing? What is it? You want me to get up there? I could fall over and break my snout.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
They're in
I should
cahoots.
tell Poppy about it.
I knew it all along. Because it showed it in the cutscene.
Anything interesting?
Yes, they stand 2 feet away from your face.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Is anyone excited for Wild Hearts?
I don't have a good feeling
or
about this.
Like a Dragon Ishin, who's Ishin, or Atomic Heart, any of those? Let me know. Should I pick up item? Return to the quest area? Bitch, I put down the controller for a second. Calm the tits. What a great shot of Hogwarts there.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Less discreet!
Let's get a better
Less
map
discreet!
Incendio!
Ah! Fucking discreet these nuts, motherfucker! Ah! And basically that's how I learned to do stealth in video games. How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I blew up that bastard, and blew up the bridge, and blew up his friends, and blew up on TikTok, and blew up everything. We are a mass murder, like the witch the world has never seen before. At 15 years old, we'd already killed 17,000 men. That man was fucking vaporized by lightning.
The magic himself.
Should we have that kind of power?
Only one way to find out.
Nice. Do you like anyone like that? No? Was that good stealthy approach? Next time you think of stealth, think of the cyber approach. It's awesome. It's kind of like a giant wrecking ball with Miley Cyrus riding it in the middle of church. It works! It really works! That's a lot of damage. I gotta sell some shit. Or do more Merlin quests. That's how you get more gear. I don't know what the highest gear number. I'd say it's probably like 40 or 50. I had to get that out of my system. That felt good. That felt real good. Alright. Time to Reparo El Destructo. Which one was Reparo? This one.
Reparo.
See? I didn't break the bridge. As soon as I heard us say, we use the disillusionment spell, I mentally clocked out.
Hell no, bitch.
I'm a dark wizard, and I'm coming through. Gonna whip up a blizzard as I piss in your shoe. Oh! Oh! What the hell's the matter with me? No. It's Friday then. I'm kind of fucking frighted. I'm all frighted up in this bitch. What is in that soda can? H2O and heroin. Okay, let's see what's behind tent number 1.
What in
Whoa!
God's name?
Beast Wars!
Dragons!
How big is that tent? Whoa! Damn. Move over, cockfighting in Far Cry 6. Hello, dragon fighting. I got a 5 on the green. No, sorry, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. How dare they? Got a 10 on the green guy.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
This is cool.
Is Hauntel Hall.
Yeah, imagine the Wolfman active one.
And secrecy. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
Harry, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a Baracadabra.
The centaurs have every right to be
Very good,
with
very good. Very good,
there
sir.
must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Damn it. Someone's probably made that
advantage
video
of most
already.
guys being
Or
in a
made,
fight
but
and look around.
holy shit, someone should make it if it's not there.
You especially can't
Have you guys
afford
seen
to
like
be
Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk, Jim Carrey and some? Oh man, it's so much fun. Whoever's making these green screen videos, they are so good. Oh,
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
as he falls over. What? Didn't quite get the hint there. You guys none the wiser? Jesus, look at these dragons. So we had a dragon at the start of the game. Kind of scared the piss out of me. We'll see where that goes. I do hope we get the fights from dragons. They're probably misunderstood like most things. Fuck, that made me laugh.
Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Hello, lads. Bonk.
That was miserable.
Jesus. But you really do some serious damage in this game. Right, who's next? Gonna be faster than that, my friend. Oh, dear. Gonna walk right up to me. What was that? Oh, he's picking up his wand.
Expelliarmus, Accio, Glacius, Incendio.
Oh my god. That's my favorite spell combination. Glacius and then Incendio. It should technically melt the ice, but instead it obliterates them. There's nothing left. There's pieces and chunks of flesh everywhere. Damn. This game, E for everybody. E for everybody. Oh my god. Deadpool out here trying to get an R rating. Like, what I gotta do? Ooh, for everybody. I can't believe we're just blowing people away here. Gotta be careful with my wordage there. There is a wild amid in the chat. Be careful. Saber uses Ultra Ball. Oh, he somehow broke out of it. And got another clip. I always said that about the clips. I love that. That they're like weirdly incriminating. It cracks me the fuck up. See, they're using those magical dark... That's so sad. Look at this hippogriff. Are you okay? Poor little thing. We'll get you out of here. And there it is. There it is. Thank you, sir. Starting his rap career. Poor Miz like, slow down. I'm trying to get the Michael Jackson one, and we still got the piston in the shoe one. See, these turn into the best streams. I'm like overtired. What are you gonna do?
Did you hear those goblins?
He fell out of the car.
Poachers must be working together.
I get to Friday, but I'm at my wit's end, you know. I'm so happy. Get the weekend, but I'm kind of like, I'm dozy as a motherfucker. All you can do is have a few spoons, as we say, a few beers.
What's going on down there?
How to Train Your Dragon, bitch. Live action version.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Dude, I'm clipping her.
Not with her chained up like that.
Thank you,
Let's
thank you,
even
sir.
her odds, shall we?
I'm clipping all over the place. Wingardium Clippiosa. No, I'm not done. Shit, you got that sick new album coming, huh? Dang. Shit, dude, when we gonna see some new shit?
Protego.
Oh, here we go. We got a quote.
Look,
Quote number
got a dragon.
288. This
Every
guy's
game
sucking on the
looks at
wall.
it.
Nice.
We
Dead
can't
Space
leave
2.
it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aw. That's actually... Is that a baby dragon? Aw. This is very, very appropriate. Where is our Dead Space 2? Yummy, yummy. fruits. Should I just continue on and play the other Dead Space? Because by the time we get Dead Space 2 remake, it's going to be... Damn, look at that. Holy hell. That's one pissed off dragon baby. Do you think it's pissed because it hears its mummies in pain or something? It's getting too real now. It's getting too real. Your gear slots are full. God damn it. Those dirty slots are just full to the brim. There's dirty gear slots in your area. Oh, fuck. Call now. The dirty gear slots are waiting. I'm destroying stuff as fast as I can. I suppose we don't really need the greens anyway. They don't have any traits or special upgrades. This music though. We're gonna fight the dragon? I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. It's probably diabetes. Oh yes it is. Alright, that's better. Some chests don't let you go back. Here we go. Alright, you ready?
Aloha Mora.
Nice. That one centaur did look like Jason Momoa. I stand by it. Let's free this baby. See, I'm not so bad, right? How are we gonna hold this thing? Make some s'mores. It's gonna crack. Look, it's almost hatched. What?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Right.
Let's make them count.
There's a lot of potions around, so we may be fighting this dragon. Here we go. Alright, lads. Try better than that, my little friend. I don't mean little as in... Oh dear. Oh dear. I just mean my friend. He's not really my friend. She could be my friend. But you playing. I'm fucking playing. Alright, who's left? You, get down, Jimmy. Get down, Jimmy. Why would you Accio that when you could Accio him? Marvelous strike. Anyone hear a chicken? Come on down.
Accio. Incendio. Places. Expelliarmus.
Too easy. Alright. Oh, round two. Bring it.
You're the one we're looking for, and you.
Oh, and any mages, they turn into creatures. I don't know if this one will, though.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Hear that? I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Dang.
Let's get this over.
Alright. Oh, she turned into a wolf. It's not going to help her, but nice to see, I suppose.
Accio.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies now. So I like Clubby. Let me out, so nice little actions in there, though. Right. Get over here.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Bonk, bonk. Alright. Nice. Damn, I can't think of some clever title for the Jackson clip. Damn, that's as much your joke as it was mine.
Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
I don't know. Something smooth.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Nice. See, they're not afraid to throw like 20 enemies at you there.
To free her now before more show up.
Smooth wizard or something. You came up with the hee and I just ran with it. Alright, let's free the mama. She's gonna tear this place off. Maybe free the other dragons. Give her the egg, dude. Give her the egg. Right now, you're the enemy with the mama's egg. Oh, Jesus. This must be the bit from the trailer.
Bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
There's lunch. Damn. Yummy, yummy. E for everybody. My God, there's so much death in this game. Holy shit. This is awesome. They just got completely turned to ash. Give him the egg. Give her the egg.
Incendio.
We let her fly out of there. She's gonna need the egg though. She's like, thank you. She's gonna keep her egg? I mean, yay for us, but I feel kind of bad. Alright, broomsticks, let's go.
This way.
Does that not destroy the magic of the tent? I wonder. This is just a small tent from the outside, but a massive arena from the inside. Yeah, casting spells in your mind, I know.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that
I think
dragon.
I can switch that off if it's bothering you. Because they actually talk about how hard it is
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
cast spells.
She
without
wouldn't
saying
have
that.
left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
I don't mind us getting involved, but some of these students, like,
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
just kids.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
No, I feel it too, dude. Because like,
Be careful, won't you?
sometimes like the Accio Wingardium Leviosa when you're doing a puzzle can be a little in your face. Let me see. I think that you can. Maybe. Suppose you could just find a way. There is a lot of stuff. It is amazing. We put menu reader on. Would that be better? Toggle. Certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn this setting to enable. Okay. I love menu readers, man. Holy shit.
On. Menu reader voice. Menu reader voice.
Menu! You fucking
Male
failed.
hyphen English.
You
United
failed at the first
States.
thing.
Select a voice. Female hyphen English. United States.
Menu reader voice.
Who's menu?
Female
Menu reader voice. Menu read.
Okay. No more menu. Ubisoft games would leave that on by
See you
default.
back at the castle.
Menu. Sounds like a damn Egyptian pharaoh or something. Anaxuna menu. Menu reader. Let's see how little pop in there. Fly, you fool! There goes Poppy. Girl's getting in way too much trouble. New quest available. I just want the Hogsmeade quest. You holding out on me, bitch? Pippy Poppy Longstocking one. The Glad Rags. It's making me think that it's not installed. The Glad Rags. Oh, that's brave of them doing that. That your poor old granddad had to sweat to buy you. That's the only add-on? Okay. What else we got? Oh, look! We learned Crucio. In the shadow, the study, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, we gotta tell Deke. Let's do that and then we'll learn Crucio. It's time to get these dark spells. Yes. Yes. Good. Gotta tell him that Tubbs is dead, man. I feel bad about that. There you go, smooth wizard. Like smooth brain. Very good, very good. Now all I'm gonna see is Voldemort as Michael Jackson. Does that video exist? We must find it. Blah 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 blah.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tubbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tubbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tubbs.
Dude, it exists!
Deke and Tubbs once shared the same master. When he died.
Yeah, that's a glory hole, Josh.
Damn. To Hogwarts too.
You're not wrong.
Lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you.
Yeah, it sounds like Deke.
Will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him.
Deke nuts.
With a heavy heart.
Expelliarmus is spelled to disarm someone. Why does it frequently send people flying? Good point. They usually go and pick up their axe or their wand or something. I like that. I'm sorry, little buddy.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone.
Right, we're gonna play this song. Someone has made
all right.
Smooth Criminal in Harry Potter. Damn. It really just goes to show. Let's see if it's good. Did they use what I said with the Avada Kedavra? Probably not. There we go. It's just gonna play in the background. Probably not great. Who cares? It's from 4 years ago. Is it just a song? Don't get me copyright now, boy. I swear to God. Did he change it? I don't think he changed it, did he? Oh, it's just a song, dude. Oh, I was hoping he changed the lyrics. Someone just put Smooth Criminal to the backdrop of Harry and Voldemort fighting. Damn it, I was hoping they'd switch up the lyrics. My bitch. You've been struck by. Ah, well. Zapadoo day. Michael Jackson Harry Potter version. I don't know. Man in the Mirror. Alright, people are definitely... There's this correlation between Michael Jackson fans and Harry Potter, apparently. How have we made this weird? Oh. Alright, next we were going to learn Crucio. So we gotta start torturing all these fools. Might replace Expelliarmus, actually. Expelliarmus! It kind of sounds like it's closer to expel your arms, you know? Imagine if your arms just went shooting out of your body. Like rocket launchers. I'd be down for that. Oh, Fall of the Dead. He's got a lot of quests. They don't sound very happy at all. Deke, you're depressing the shit out of me, dude. Okay. I selected that, it didn't do anything. Do I have to meet in the Undercroft? I can't actually get there. What's this? What's this one here? On track. Track it in the first place. You bastard! Yeah, the Undercroft is one of the secret rooms, but you can't travel there whenever you want to. It's very close to the room of requirement. It seems to hold a lot of use. Alright, it says he should be here. He's under the fucking floor! How do we get down there? Hello? There's a student trapped under the floor again. We talked about this. I didn't know you could get your broom out here. Thought that was illegal. Get your broom out. Can't seem to track it either. Will this go downstairs? Okay, well, okay, good. Oh no. Where is this bastard? Ah! Why can't we track that quest? Oh, it's there now. What's in a minute, guys? I swear you believe me, don't you? Deke equals Wallace. Please, someone acknowledge that. Yeah, is it Wallace? God, he does sound like him. Did you search it up? Is the voice actor the same that plays Wallace and Gromit? Look how far away we have to go just to get down. Yeah, damn bastard. Whoever designed Hogwarts, it's beautiful. But these students, man, they're wearing out the soles in their shoes, walking around. Fuck you, man. It's not my fault. I'm going all over the place. Into Slytherin we go, yes. Not creepy or anything. There's just a fog of farts down here. This is new. Oh, Sebastian, there you are.
You're here. Brilliant.
Don't stand so close, please.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately,
Cheese and crackers,
only Hogwarts knows the location
didn't it
of
always
the
look really
Scriptorium's
yummy?
entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Just play down the food.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
He's a good character, Sebastian, for a Slytherin, you know. His sister's cursed. He might be able. It might be an ominous or something. What a name, right? He's in Slytherin. His name is Ominous.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
You were caught.
Damn poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hey, Chip. Alright, where to next? I will follow you, even though you are slow.
Good luck.
Alright, Ominous.
What are you doing here?
None of your business. I mean, I came to talk.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
Voices, Deke.
He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might
apparently
shed
it's
some
not the
light
same
on it.
actor. God, it's a
She
dead
even
ringer.
found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Yeah, it's right behind you there.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
Mm-hmm.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
That was easy.
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Alright. It sounds like you can trust him.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here. Incendio!
He was here all along.
Scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
There's a lot of annoying voices in this game. Oh, you think? Oh. There's so many British voices.
Incendio!
Does that do anything? happens to be a third one here. Is it something got to do with this, you think? Probably not. Wait, what? Did I do that wrong? Where's Confringo? Is this it? Looks like an explosion.
Confringo! Incendio!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Nailed it! Me fast.
Dark, ominous corridors.
No one explained how, like,
favorite.
he's blind.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
How was he able to do all this?
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Mm-hmm.
I know. She was my aunt.
What a cool way to introduce the spells.
Didn't tell me.
Ominous.
It's
The
not a
journal
matter of
mentions
like,
many challenges ahead.
let's learn Avada Kedavra, you
I
know?
said this could be dangerous.
This is cool.
Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
She was probably trapped down here, couldn't get back out. Exactly, one of my least favorite accents. Damn! Oh my god, I feel the shade. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
I've never been this far away from home.
Reparo.
Yeah, Lumos is fucking good.
The rubble formed a relief
Lumos.
of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Well, you're a parcel tongue? Are you a parcel
The
tongue?
voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not
Why?
want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
I'd like to
It's
talk to
often
spiders and
associated
tell them to
with dark
feck off,
wizards.
you know?
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the
He's a
door will
Gaunt.
open.
Yeah, his name is literally
I'm
Ominous
hoping you're
Gaunt.
having second thoughts.
Gaunt. And he's looking a bit gaunt.
I see no reason
A
we
man
should stop
can
now.
drink. What have you done?
It's ironic.
What have you done?
When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
Turning over a new
Stand
leaf.
back.
Alright.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Talk to that snake boy.
Lumos. It worked. Ominous.
Cool.
You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Aw.
Between the two of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
That's... Oh, is
The door
she?
we came
Voldemort,
from
she's a
is
Gaunt.
closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely
What
at
is
each
this?
gate for clues.
Reparo.
Huh? Why did Reparo make that flame work?
The dial requires focus.
Oh, Jesus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh, look, you're on a timer. Oh god, it doesn't let me back out. Oh god.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
It actually damaged me. That was awesome. So you're on a timer. Are you happy now? That snake bit me.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Something
Was about
bit
to do
me.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Jolly good, Chair. What does opening them do, though? Is it just a big circle? So we got... What's that? Pig or something?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
What's running the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Why did,
That sounded
I
promising.
still don't know why that... Let's see,
Another
does
dial
Reparo fix
solved.
that?
Nice work.
Maybe one of them did it. I didn't do it.
Incendio.
Look at this place. It's old as
Lumos.
shit. Old salad. I've always been pretty interested in all that stuff because of the dark arts part of it. Salazar Slytherin. And it comes. She's listened to the whisper.
We've got more to solve ahead.
I probably should have sold some bits.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
This kid's probably related somehow. Yeah, I know so much about Harry Potter considering I wouldn't even call myself a fan. That's okay. I'd call you a Scottish person. You don't have to be a fan. You know, fans just blow. They really blow. It struck my face as if I were a real serpent, but as to find a way forward for my family's sake, we should not require children to conform to old traditions. Scriptoria must have proof that there's more to our legacy. Aww.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Incendio!
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Aww. Good for her. Maybe not all
Lumos.
Slytherins have to be bad. Got that creepy whispering. It's getting me hot. Cheers, mate. I like that time.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
It's not bad. I rewatched the movie. I want to do that as well. I played the Lego game.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I think at this point, most of us played nearly all of the Lego games.
Lumos.
It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever like bought them on release or like seek them out. It's either
I spotted something ahead.
Free or
it's troubling.
This whole place
borrowed or something.
For my
the first one I played might have been the first or one of the first Lego games. It was Lego Indiana Jones one. Jeez, that was a sentence. Lego Indiana Jones.
Not to a reference is painful and arduous
and it
challenges,
came with my
but
360.
Also rewards.
I got when I got my 360, I got Lego Indiana Jones
All I heard was rewards.
and Kung Fu Panda, and they were both little crackers.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
I stand by that. That old Kung Fu Panda game. And they were both also, 100%ed. Creepy. What'd you do?
The gate! I think we're locked in.
I hope this place doesn't start flooding.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Can you speak to this door? There's some very happy faces on that door. Played a couple of things with my girlfriend. Destiny, it's fun still. I don't have the hang of the game though. No worries, you'll get it. Still pretty cool. I lost. Mom, is that you? Hello? I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured face. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. If I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. So we have to use a dark curse against someone else here. Wow, he has to see the pain. In my last correspondence to my brother, I've invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, and I've led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Alright. Who's getting crucioed?
And Noctua's last.
Have you seen that new streamer meta?
She mentions
fuck the dog shock collar. We're now using Crucio on each other.
Curse.
It's awesome.
This is where she died.
Borderline
this
BDSM.
Is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
First Star Wars 1 until maybe Batman 3.
Sorry about your aunt.
But Batman 3 was a bit rough.
It's going to be difficult.
I appreciate what they were trying to do with the Green Lantern and all that in space, but it's a little messy. I think it lacked a little bit of refinement. I don't know if there was even a fast travel.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door
Hobbit.
And Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Yeah, I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
further over Batman 3. Okay.
Work your magic,
Cool.
so
I think
to
I just
speak.
have a special memory with Batman
Wish
2.
we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been
It
avoided.
was a funny game. It was just raining the whole time.
Lumos.
So I was just running around everywhere. The Lego Lord of the Rings was fun. But yeah, Hobbit. The problem with Hobbit was it promised all of the movies and then just gave up, I think, after... Did we even get the last movie?
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many
I volunteer for Crucio.
things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family.
No.
Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
See, the fact that you
spells the
feel
reason
guilty.
I have no family left.
Oh.
You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
But can I? No. I have to wait. Batman game is still the best Lego game today. Oh, did you notice a trend with me and Batman? It's alright, dude. Definitely your favourite. It's okay. I'd argue the same. Did you ever play the old Batman Begins game? It was a Batman Begins game, dude.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on
People
you.
slept on that.
You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the curse. Oh. I want to learn the curse, but you must cast it on me. Hell yeah. Teach me the curse and I'll cast it on you, motherfucker. No. Fine.
I want to learn the
Teach
curse,
me.
but I won't cast it on you.
Yeah.
You need to cast it
Let's
on me.
cast it on each other.
Forget this.
If I'm not peeing, you're not doing it enough. Alright, let's go. It's cool that you have an option to play it all fucking snowflake if you want to. If I don't think about the curse, they don't exist. You must learn the whole dark side of the force. Alright, do it!
I'm ready.
Keep hitting me with it till I piss myself. Go on! Ah! Damn. Welcome back to Jackass Hogwarts style. Alright, kick me in the balls now. Do it. Ah. Those guys were wild, man. Just fucking vomiting blood and shit. Now look at them. You got like Johnny Knoxville can barely walk around. Steve-O sounds like a train hit him.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive.
Wait, what?
Let's keep moving. Rebellion.
Hey, if you want to use the curse, you might as well feel what it's like to be hit by it. It's only fair, right? Yeah, people slept on Batman Begins. I love that movie. I think it's so good. Liam Neeson kills it. I love the fight on the ice. I love the train. I really like Katie Holmes. Nothing against
Sebastian.
Maggie Gyllenhaal, because I like her too.
There's a book just here.
Whenever you walk in on a roll, it's never the same.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it.
Slytherin spellbook. Nice. Where are we gonna put Crucio? I just wanna let you know. See, I already cursed enemies with Expelliarmus, so I don't know if doing Crucio is even necessary. But we'll do it for shits and gigs. Ryan gigs. What's he after these days? Desert Nomad Scarf. Look at this place. The haunt of Salazar Slytherin. Even his aunt couldn't get in here. If we should never come to an accord, I kind of persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional. But he's fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. Yep, there's that racism shining on through. Yeah, I tire of discordant and no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber. DPG. Chamber. He's talking about the basilisk. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One that shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that should serve only to slain my legacy. That's pretty cool. So this is literally a little bit of backstory into Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Very cool. So Salazar Slytherin was a horrible. He was a pure, you know, what would you call it? I don't know what you call it. I suppose it's not even racist, right? It's more like no, it's all about mudbloods and purebloods and all that. Yeah, purist, I suppose. All they cared about was, you know, true wizards and all that bollocks. And he hated it that much. You can see he's now left Hogwarts, but he left a nasty surprise, which was the giant snake, the giant basilisk, which became, you know, was meant to run through the school and basically kill anyone or it deemed unworthy. How he trained to do that, I'll never know. We saw it mostly turn them to stone, but it's obvious it was going to kill most of them too. So we saw that Harry Potter end up having to fight it. Pretty cool. I don't know if we'll actually see it or fight it here. I doubt that, but it's just nice to have a little bit of backstory there, just to see. It's got a very kind of a Mayan type thing going on, doesn't it? But yeah, just another silly twit with old traditions, and even Ominous's aunt saw the futility of that kind of nonsense. That
what
way
do you
of
think?
thinking.
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession.
I wonder will we find
What
each
an
of
honor.
the.
Still can't believe Ominous never
the
told me
house's
about his aunt and what she
spellbooks.
found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I
Yeah.
can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I fucking did
It's
ya?
breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I love how
I
there's
don't want
always
to
a
leave,
window
but
somewhere.
I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon. You know what's funny is like he just takes a sip out of this. What the fuck's going on with his head? Like how long is that there? And the liquid inside of it's hundreds of years old. Not to mention it's full of like Salazar's nasty abibos.
I see a way out.
Yeah, pretty
Best
much.
news I've heard all day.
Yep. Incestuous dark wizard. Let's see if the Slytherin dungeon leads us to the basilisk. That'd be wild. I doubt it. It'd be a crazy nod to do it. Maybe we'll see him, but he'll be smaller. Because this is like hundreds of years before Harry Potter. No. That's it. Just another way out.
Ominous. About your aunt.
She was so
Please,
close.
Sebastian.
With the snakes on the ground.
I
just
meant
leads you around.
what I said before.
Cool.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Imagine dying in the hidden depths of Hogwarts. All the kids are like, let's go to school. There's a terrible smell of a rotten body over there. What the fuck? Damn. I don't know if we even found her body. Well, that's the end of that. We have our first of the dark curses. No doubt, as the rest of the game proceeds, Sebastian will keep contacting us of what he's learnt in that spell book so we can learn the other curses. What I hope is this leads to him helping his sister, but I fear it might end up with him killing his uncle and us having to pick up the pieces. His sister Anne is basically suffering from an unknown illness, and
On another adventure,
their uncle is their only, you know, guardian at this point. But he's an angry, bitter old man. He's either 100% responsible for what's going on with Anne, or he at least knows more than he's letting on. Hello. Oh, little house elves always run off. Let's see, has the points changed at all? I don't think so. For some reason, Ravenclaw Slytherins are still bollocks empty. But Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. It would have been cool if they did bake that into the game, like the old Harry Potter games, but it's okay. But still, with those moments when we do get in trouble or something, one of the professors are like, points from Gryffindor. It doesn't really mean anything. That's okay. Yeah, I'd like to see them make a trilogy out of this. Even if it's the same character. You okay? Guys, stop fighting in there. Oh my god. We talked about this. Jesus! A little extra kick. What the hell does the matter do? Can't even fix him. Have you seen this? Hello, Sebastian. You fucking following me? Back off. So empty. Apparently there's a puzzle with these floating candles out and about. So pretty. People, you know, over the course of all the nonsense bullying and crap that we're trying to downplay with this game, they try to compare it to an old PS2 game. I'm like, fuck me. If that's a fucking PS2 game, you need your eyes checked, you need your ass checked, you need your brain fucking scrambled. Something's not right. Oh, we can get this now.
Demi guys.
Aha, because it's nighttime. It all works out in the end. You get as many of those demi guys as possible. But can only be getting at nighttime. A lot of them are in restricted areas of Hogwarts, which you can do, but they are stealth sections. But it's all optional. One mission, I think, requires you to get 9 of them. It's winter. Winter time.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Winter at Hogwarts. And also nighttime. Is there anything better than that? Yeah, the ironic thing about the Lego games is were like aimed at everybody, and there was like a stigma about them being, you know, oh, they're just kiddie games. They were absolutely awesome to play, all of them, you know. Yeah, that some were a little weaker than others, but just not really presenting much of a challenge, but really fun. Like any of those kind of licensed games you played back in the day, you know. What a game. I see a little bit of pop in from time to time, but it's never enough to distract us. Whee! I'm gonna be sad to see this game go. I do find myself being a little bit slower than most. I don't know if there'll be season pass or DLC plans. Usually you would have seen that already. I'll have to figure out how to get the Haunted Hogsmeade going too. I've screwed up that quest somehow. Bollocks! Hey, bollocks! Oh wait, maybe is this it? The dragon debrief. Oh, almost. Dr. Poppy. Hello, Poppy. It is Poppy and Penny. Can you fucking blame me? Yeah, let's see. Can we bring the dragon egg back to the dragon? That could be nice. That could be lovely. So not, yeah. It's funny. It's funny. That's pretty much exactly. I wonder is that like an inspiration for it?
Here I come.
She did seem to be a bit of an old twisted bitch, that one, in the end. Yeah, this would be where you would go. That this I think is the shop in question. Just the quest is not fucking loaded. As soon as it does, though, we're doing it. It's like a half an hour or so quest. Like it's a big meaty one. It's really cool. Lots of puzzles and stuff. It's one of those things I kind of wish they didn't lock behind exclusivity.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Hello.
Over here.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do with this dragon egg?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
It's all coming together.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
Merlin.
And if we can find her, we can
You're
return
supposed to say
her
Merlin's beard there.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
No, you're fine. See what I'm saying? We seem to have a person from each house with a little bit of backstory, their own quest, and I think that's great. They've chosen a student from each, from Sebastian Sallow. Now she's from Hufflepuff, and then we have like Natty from Gryffindor. I'm trying to think, is there a Ravenclaw girl? Maybe.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after
it's your
something I
choice whether
found
to
at
tell them.
Gringotts.
I don't know if that's going to come back.
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
Thank you.
In fact, I should probably be going.
Alright.
I'd like to...
Thank you. Okay. So
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I was nearly just pushing that side of the story forward. Okay. Nice bit of music in there. Sometimes the fog kind of overwhelms. See the way it almost looked better until the fog kicked in. Could do something else here. Follow the butterflies. Friend indeed. They're good side quests. I'll give probably not as good as say Witcher 3 or something, but they're up there. You got an assignment for Bombarda, Flipendo, Fendo, Descendo, and the Panzo. Transformation. Okay. The Lost Child. Oh. Jeez, there's a lot. Let's do the Lost Child. There might be something for later too. Down in Hogsfield. Just pretty far down below Hogwarts. Should have... No? I thought I had... I do. Haha, I was just hiding. I knew I had a fast travel down there. You stinky little thing. That's crazy how much Deke sounded like Wallace. I was convinced. Alright, Natty, you're supposed to be here.
You are here. Good.
You never went anywhere. What you want to do in the background?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay, do you think he's abducted his child?
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
My God.
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
I bet you he's not even dead.
Where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father.
I'll be heading to bed and have a good weekend. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the laughs today.
Hopefully
have a great
he's
rest
just
of your
gone
weekend.
wandering,
Appreciate you.
as he's prone to do.
Oh, yeah.
I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Okay.
He never wanders far.
I will go
I'm
find your
afraid-
son. No problem.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Sometimes it takes 3 sentences
Please
to say
do
one
not worry,
fucking
Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
I can't use my broom here? Must be close enough, is it?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about
Let me
Mr.
just sell
Bickle.
some stuff real quick.
He
Sorry.
had been doing the same thing we are.
I always feel
providing
it's cool that we get
Officer
to
Singer
do
with
these
evidence to
missions
take down
with
Harlow.
the
I had hoped to
students.
speak with him
But
about what he had
I'd be
found,
afraid for
but
them.
we were too late.
It still says like it's lowered even though you haven't identified it. This is level 24. It almost makes you increase damage with Crucio. Oh, do you actually do damage with Crucio? I didn't know. Sell it all. reveal the other stuff. I thought they were just staring a fucking hole into my soul. Alright, let's go, Natty. But yeah, I feel bad bringing some of the students. I know we're just a student too, but I feel immensely powerful. They're just students. The hell's making that noise? Goddamn spider bastards.
Places. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Crucio.
Crucio. Jesus.
Accio.
What's that in my hand? What? Why did I have a little pot in my hand there? Yeah, I like when you use the bad spells, they even like lower their tone, like
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she
it didn't do a whole lot of damage, did it? I'm sorry, how's it going? Hello, how's it going, Dynamite?
It's a shame that
Happy Friday, dude.
Speak.
Hope you're doing well.
High Wing could provide all the evidence against
Apparent little Hogwarts acting the maggot as usual.
I will need something more.
Yoo-hoo.
This must be little Archie's hideout.
We're looking for a lost boy. We got into a dragon fighting ring and everything. Good times. We just learned Crucio, so I've been trying on everybody.
Someone came here looking for him.
Revelio.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way.
From the scale. Level 24. Jeez, look at these dragon scales.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Hope you're doing good. Did we get to play anything lately? Or watch anything?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I've been pretty much on a Buffy binge.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
God, one spell was we're able to follow him that
twice
much.
About killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Hope he doesn't kill a child. Yeah, we've been obliterating people in this game. The dude's like, what, 15, 16 years old? Just murdering the piss out of everybody.
Prepare for a fight.
Why do I still have this?
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Damn, look at her go.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Look, I just turned him into bits.
Expelliarmus.
What just happened?
Accio.
Little bastard.
Incendio. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Looks like we're going into this cave, maybe. Oh.
Archie.
Freddy's going good. Nice.
Why would he leave
Only
it
Fortnite and Skyrim.
He was
Lovely.
likely running from Harlow. Distracted.
Do you think you'll play the Skyblivion mod? You should.
Again.
You should stream it too. I'd tell you, that brings some
Archie
people in.
went this way.
Looks like we're going underneath here. What's all that? The fuck? Come on then, missus. You know it's just a long way around to where we're actually going.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
That's just the bubble guts.
I wonder what Archie saw.
God, how far do we need to go? We should be on.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Dude, I'm fucking lost. How far are we going?
A fork in the road. We will
Excuse
meet
me?
Revelio again.
Who's fucking in the road?
Multiple sets of footprints.
Oh, great.
Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
I like to fuck behind a bush, but not in the road. Hey, is that Trestle? Hello? Can you capture these things? I didn't know you could do that. No, come back here.
Thestrals.
You
They are
bitch!
beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly there.
Accio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Damn, they're hard to catch. Must be a spell later on that'll help.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was
Revelio.
away, and I felt quite helpless.
Oh.
It was a long time ago in some ways.
Fucking come on,
In
bitch.
other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
We're going
I
this way.
still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Oh man,
We
you picked the
must
wrong
find
one.
action.
Oh, this one's fast asleep. In you go. If you capture them like that, do you get to ride one like that? Oh, centaurs. No, it's a chest though.
Taking in children now, are we?
Crucial.
It doesn't do any damage. Be on your guard. I'm already fighting, girl. That's what you get. Gonna order a curry. Lovely. No, I haven't tried it, but one mod I do want download is Skyrim Together mod, which allows friends. Oh, Skyrim Together. We're gonna rim this bitch together. No, so that's not what it means. Adore. Hey, we're gonna run this train on Skyrim. No. You nasty, you filthy. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You're easier
Booty
to
doody.
spot than an eruption.
Really, they just explode into little bits. They're humans. I mean, they might be criminals and poachers, but I'm feeling like a little bit of manslaughter coming on, you know? Who's left? About 25. He's over here. Don't be afraid, love. We're gonna freeze you. We're gonna flip you. We're gonna dip you. We're gonna burn you. You're dead.
They got what they deserved.
Expecto Patronus. When do we get to use our Patronus? Can I do this Merlin's thing now? Is that a good idea? She won't mind, will she? Same team has developed the Skyrim Together mod. I'm working on a mod for this game. Oh, is it going to be like a multiplayer mod? Get a mod that shit.
Accio.
Let's try the Plucio.
Depulso.
The Plucio. Why does he get it wrong every time?
Depulso. Accio.
Can I turn it? What else could I use?
Depulso.
What is that? Got some trendy crosses, got some harps of Hibernia. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be flipped. I might not have what I need. What would I need to use that? Flipendo? Nah, one of those. What's going on over here? I was expecting more opposition. Let me guess. It's gonna be another fighting ring, isn't it? Yep! What are they fighting this time? It's empty.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Nah.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Let's say it turns them into little bits. That's murder. We just committed murder.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
So we out here murdering people. Like, they're not getting shipped off to jail. There's pieces all over the floor. E for everybody. E. Who's there? Your mother. She was there last night. Come out wherever you are. They definitely want you to go full invisibility for this. I don't believe in invisibility. It's against my religion, honestly. There's always one, isn't there? That's cool. I hope they do a good job on it. People definitely want a bit of multiplayer. Well, I think they should have done is made the dueling multiplayer. Well, just those little areas, you know. Let's go! Expecto! My nutso! Katrin, is she supposed to be the boss? She's fucking flying, look at her.
Incendio.
Potato. Knew you were still.
So close.
I know.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you stank.
Accio.
Incendio.
You say chill blames? Oh my god, that's so fucking Irish. There's a lot of you bastards.
Incendio. Accio. Potato.
I'm not done with you.
Bonk, but a bonk, 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 bonk.
Hey,
You're running out of friends.
Stupefy.
Don't run.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
God, this game is so satisfying. Actually,
disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
it actually gets the Arkham formula a little bit tighter and righter than Gotham Knights did, honestly. Gotham Knights still fun though. The issue with Gotham Knights is I wish there was more repeatable stuff to do. Oh my god, is the kid alive? I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm just gonna loot some stuff real quick. Someone help me? Say it one more time and see what happens. Welcome, we're leaving. Natty, let's go. Help! Elegant emerald robe. Asher, Jason, I'm gonna have to do it for the lads, haven't I? If you do the Haunted Hogsmeade, you do get like a leprechaun. Pretty much leprechaun soup. It's for running your shop, but... Look at that. That's where I read the script. Help! Help! It's like that little kid who eats...
Please, I need your help.
That little kid who eats the wasabi. Help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Yeah, you could wake the dead that we've killed.
Open.
Hello, Hamara.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello. Yes, you know Hamara too, do you? Hello, Hamara. When Guardian pissed in your groceries. Sorry, what was that? Don't you mind. What is that smell? Oh my.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry.
Are you
Archie.
prepared to
We won't let him
protest
get away
that
with
in
it.
court?
But first, we need to
Please?
get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other
Where
way.
is the
Archie.
law in this goddamn
Now let's get you home.
game?
We
The
know
law
a safe
is
way back.
Glacius, then Incendio, and shatter them into pieces like the Terminator. Yeah, also tomorrow I might start playing High on Life. Hey, dude, it's really good. You like no shooter? It's really good. You should try that Hi-Fi Rush as well. I don't know if I could play that just because of the nature of the fucking delay, but I want to. But they actually let you set it up that way. Oh, for fuck's sake! I want to. Guys are gonna have to pause the game for a minute to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Hey, Archie. That's right.
Mother.
I saved him.
Mother.
Give me all the credit.
Father's friends are in danger.
Give me $6 million.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr.
Who?
Flipper.
Rabe, sorry.
I think they also said
Misheard,
name.
misread, misconstrued.
I shall speak with
Strudel.
them.
Misconstrued.
You run inside.
Nice getting 1 month of Game
Yes,
Pass,
Mother.
dude. Live it up. You gonna play a little Far Cry 6 you were saying about the free weekend?
Your husband's friends may be in
Do
danger.
it all. You
Just
play.
as he
I think
was.
I play a lot of
How
games.
can we
You
help?
play a
You've
shit
done
ton of
enough.
games.
My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us. I ain't scared no ghost.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please.
Potentially,
keep
if
your
you
distance.
use Avada Kedavra
again
on
about your
all the
husband,
enemies and
Mrs.
people
Bickle.
and stuff.
Thank you.
The
And
body.
thank you
What
for
the
bringing
fuck,
Archie
Christ?
home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Your body count in this game could be insane.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Actually, I'd say death
My
count
father
because
used
body
to say
count
that
means
rain
something
does not
different
fall
these
on
days.
one roof alone.
Body
We
count
are here
means
to
all the
help each
people
other.
you fucked. Back in the day, it used to be.
I must learn more about
It's
Mr.
not
Bickle's
that.
friends and why
Fuck.
Harlow is after them.
Let's see. All tomorrow I might start. Alright, what did I say? Archie, now I rested you. Now go clean my chimney, right? When I'm cleaning windows, 2 eggs, 2 sauce, 2 rush, 2 bacon. What else we got here? Carted away. When we talk to this guy, he's like scared of the ghost. It's like ghost carts. Is this your caravan in the lake here, sir? And you've left it there. You haven't cleaned it up or nothing. First, I'm gonna fine you for littering. Then I'm gonna fine you for loitering. Then I'm gonna fine you for littering while loitering. Yeah. There are people out there like that, isn't there?
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares.
I know you're out in the fucking
I've nothing
cold.
to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
Look, his name is Aaron.
Well, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
Okay, what do you want me
I
to do?
too would. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
Okay. I shall keep an eye out for your painting.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep it.
Okay.
That is very.
Another
slim leather.
collectible. Thank you, sir. Sorry to skip all your
It was
dialogue.
nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Go to the goblin camp. Say less. There's not enough space to call your mount. Your
After
mom,
what
she
Ranrock
do
did
be
to
a bit
that
thick,
goblin
though.
banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Arn. Don't worry. Arn, a little incendio will warm you right up. Exactly, right? What's that smell? It's you. You're burning. With a goblin in the afternoon is quite a treat. You start at the feet. Woohoo!
An encampment. This must be it.
An encampment?
You'll regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round,
How's it going, lads?
he'll be made even more of an example.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
There's more than one way. Shag a donkey. Said Dumbledore to Harry. Dumbledore's a nasty freak. And I knew it. I've taught him everything he knows. I'm over 600 years old.
How nice of you to stop by.
Thank you.
You're
You're floating. Man, it's so fun to take down all these enemies.
That was meant for me.
Does that hurt?
Accio. Incendio.
Triple whammy on your mammy's fanny. Come on, you guys can do better than that.
You can't stop us.
Pathetic. Who's next? You can actually grab his bolts and throw them back at you. Look at that. Intruder. Have you seen the new footage for Jedi Fallen Order?
It's the student of the town. You seem fond of dark magic.
Thank you. Even more.
That was
Incendio.
Pity. Not quite.
Stupefy.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before.
Expelliarmus.
Before I was what? Knee high to a grasshopper.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Glacius.
I was trying to get you to shoot the guy behind me. But... the hell was that supposed to be? Try harder. Again.
Accio. Incendio.
Should have tried hard. Look, there's a
That
goblin
was quite
ear.
something.
There's a goblin foot.
No,
that is not right.
Free Arn's carts.
God, this game feels awesome. I kind of want to put it on hard though. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what this
Could it be
Merlin's thing
a
is all
murder
about.
trial?
That's cool, dude. I bet you'll be like one of the first people that get to play Elder Scrolls 6. Or at least I hope you are. You know, you deserve to. Whenever I see people supporting a game for that long, these are the people that Bethesda should be hitting up and be like, play our new game. I remember when Fallout 76 came out. And they sent all these streamers and YouTubers to this fucking hotel in Philadelphia or some shit. And most of them are little naysayers, you know? Oh, here we go. Come on.
Quite an enchantment.
That's a
the
good little
cart's
cart.
returning to Arn.
Head home. Good little cart. Alright, we gotta do something here. Hold on now. It's always like 4. Is it something got to do with these lamps? Off you go. Sorry. Don't bring that one with you. Oh dear. Is that like human cart centipede? Ugh! You nasty. Mom, that cart is fucking the shit out of that other cart. That's nice, Timmy. That's what your dad did to me last night.
What? No.
I can never figure out these Merlin shits. I will though. If Merlin has the shits, can we all have the shits? Never heard them talk about Merlin so much. Come with me, come on. All the little balls in a row. Get in your fucking hole. Thank you. Twisting McGovern. Merlin's thing is solved. Yes, please. No, apparently that was just one of more. Son of a... There's some more over there. Fucking knew it was, you know. Come on, lads. Hep, 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 heppity hep. Don't know where to bring them though. Heppity hep. There you go. Get in your hole. Alright. Merlin, when you ever be appeased, you're a bastard. Flipendo! I need to get Flipendo just to have him say that over and over. Then I'll get like a strongly worded letter from Pyro. If you don't turn those fucking spells off in that fucking game, well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna piss in your tea. Wow, okay. See, the sanctity of tea to an Irishman and an Englishman is something you don't fuck with. Will we fight over an imaginary line in the middle of a country? Fuck yes! See you in 300 years. Fuck yes. But don't fuck with my tea. Don't you do it. What else are we missing? Do you think there's 4 of them? Maybe we gotta use Incendio. When in doubt, just...
Incendio!
Burn the shite out of everything, even if it caused the game to crash. Don't... Zoe. Wingardium Leviosa. Not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Man, I would have been like Crucio as soon as she pulled that shit. I'm telling you. Hermione or no Hermione. You better watch yourself. Oh, here's another one. Another one. You just gotta find the balls. Put the balls into the holes. I see what you're doing here, developer. Kick out. Not all necessarily in this camp. How the hell do you get in there? What's this? These puzzles are too tough for my stupid brain. Where's all the balls gone? I was hoping it would like light up some of them to say, you know, that's done. Even the birds are laughing at me. Shut the fuck up. Darn these crows. What's this? There's gotta be more around here somewhere, right?
Revelio.
Showing me where they are, but not where the little balls are. Where the fuck are the little balls?
Revelio.
You gotta be nearby. Damn, some of these Merlin trails. Swear to God. Kick your ass. Deedly deedly dee. Cool music. Where are they? You little shits hiding over here, huh?
Incendio. Accio.
If Merlin really set these up, man, he had nothing to do with his time.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No. Why 3? I'll never know. These are important to do because they give you gear slots. And it's just fun to do, I suppose, as well. Alright, let's go back to Aaron. Hopefully his cards would have made it in the absorbent amount of time it took me to do that simple puzzle. Well, fuck you then! It's funny to see how far the LEGO games have come though, right? You know, they were very basic, very simple, but still fun. But they're also like one of the, you know, one of those great games that always try to push the envelope and keep split screen, keep co-op going. Never, ever, for any reason ever, drink and fly. Whee! There. You could singe a goblin.
You're
There you
here
go.
for my wares.
On, I have good news.
All your stuff
Your
is back.
carts are on their way back.
And I immediately burnt it all down.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good
Where's
and
my
wizard
discount?
kind. Thank
Where's
you
my
for
free
proving
produce?
them wrong.
Alright, now I've got your carts back and you can continue that. I want to do a little bit of, you know, underground trails. I'm gonna get you to supply Hogwarts with some of that good, okay? You'll be answering to me and to me alone.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Your pants?
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
It's little Bob Ross.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Bob, God, that's a little excessive. Yeah, like, back off, stalker.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy.
You dirty bastard.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Have you guys seen the trailer for this new movie, Paint, with Owen Wilson? Right? The whole thing is clearly about
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Bob Ross. He's even like got the afro and everything, but it's not about Bob Ross.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Someone's gonna sue. Silver Arrow Broom. Purchase. Designed by the famous broom maker Leonard Yes. This broom is perfect for handling competition. Is it fast? Why is it so expensive? $5K? I'll give you $3. Can I have a look at it first? It won't even let me have a look at it. I wonder is it super fast. I'll give you $3 going once.
More than
going
happy
twice.
to purchase that.
Sold to
Good
you.
to have stock, I always say.
What do you mean you didn't bid on it? That's your loss, sir. Now give me the money and I will keep this product. Purple Dragon Nard Spectacles. Is that the one you get from the Twitch drop? Goodbye, Bob Goblin.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
No. Give me a discount. I think when you do the Haunted Hogsmeade, you get a discount. I can't get it to spawn yet. But I will. Believe me. I will. When I do, I'll probably still forget to do the quest because I'm quite forgetful like that. Fun fact, Black Mesa audio director has officially on record said the audio used for the footsteps was made by slapping wet ass cheeks. Yeah, did he really say that? Damn. What a lucky man. What a nice wife. Every time I play Black Mesa, I'll be thinking of his wife's ass. Hell yeah. Does she have OnlyFans? Damn. So he was clapping them cheeks. Good lad. Good lad.